It's Call of Duty World War II. It looks like the headquarters is busy. We're here with it on Game Pass, finally. A classic Call of Duty game. And I can say classic because it's like 10 years old. Be sure to like the videos, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Well, that's too soon for that. But anyways, consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. There's the, oh, what can you do there? The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store fleet link. All that more in the video description below. And Kevin's here, guys.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we could do the emotes too, right? How come
It's
you did Prestige?
cause I've never been a big prestiger.
Yeah.
I remember it was like Modern Warfare 2, or no, actually the first Modern Warfare when I prestiged the first time, because everybody wanted to be taught prestige back in the day, and I was like, okay, I prestiged, and it's like, where are all my guns? Like, oh, you gotta earn them again, and I was like, why? And they're like, oh, because it's fun, and I've just been anti-prestige since.
I always do it because it gives me a false sense of progression.
You know it. That's a good reason.
There's Jeremy, looking adorable there. Cute quartermaster. Oh, she's actually talking. That's female V in Cyberpunk, guys. I interviewed her, if you haven't seen that on the channel. This was her first in-game role, if that makes sense. Like the first time she was motion captured for a game. Like, isn't that weird, though, that they just, apparently it's just her upper body that they did? Which makes sense, because she's just fucking sitting in a chair, but,
Yeah.
as far as I know, none of the other characters they did that with. Like, I mean, the story characters, yes, but, like, these other guys in here? No, apparently she was the only one that they actually, like, bodily scanned in, so that's... Well, I mean, you gotta have a cute lady to sell you microtransactions, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. So anyways...
Kind of neat.
Yeah, I just wanted to start with the headquarters, guys, in case you were wondering, because it's so cool to see people. But yeah, go ahead, Kevin.
I was gonna say it's kind of amazing that I never did anything like this again
Well,
with the headquarters.
it's kind of useless.
I know. I don't know. It's something to vibe with you and the friends, right? Like,
So, the reason they did this is because they were publishing Destiny at the same time, and Destiny had, like, a headquarters, right? But that's why they did it. Where'd that ball go? I need to throw the ball to you. Where are you at?
oh, I'm down here calling supply drops on the beach.
That's fair.
I'll come up.
But like, yeah, so the reason they did this is because they were doing the headquarters in Destiny, and they were kind of like, oh, people like that and stuff, but in COD, I don't, from what I understand, people just did not use this. Like, it's neat looking and stuff,
Well, it's
but like...
funny because when it first came out, you had to load into this to find a match. Oh, hey. And now you don't have to. It's actually an option to load
okay,
into this.
so you were forced initially. I don't even remember it being like that. I get a
Yeah.
point if I... Oh, you threw it off. You threw it off the map, Kevin.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you threw it.
I can't go into that yard. That's old man Jenkins.
Could you throw the ball back? A couple of kids threw the ball out of the, into the other yard. It'd be cool if one of the guys came and ran out and actually, like, picked up the ball and threw it
brought
back
it
to you or
back.
something. That would be a fun touch. Okay,
Hey, soldier, you lost your ball.
I think we should start with... I'm assuming everything is going to be popping. Do you want to do... Actually, am I the leader? Where's all the stuff? I can't pick the...
The leaderboard up by the bunker here.
Well, how do I...
Shows us all.
No, how do I start playing... R&R, what is this? Oh my fucking god, they have... They have the old Activision games. There's Pitfall in here. Why? That's hilarious.
Pitfall, where?
The little R&R area, it's... Oh, playlist selection. I see, I had to bring that up. Okay, come over here, like, hold this down, and they've got all the little...
Oh, hilarious.
They got all the old Activision games. That's so funny. That's hilarious. What is what's going on with my hair today? But yeah, they got like Pitfall and stuff. I didn't know about that. All right, let's go. Do you want to try Hordepoint? Let's see if we get some Horde.
Sure, yeah.
Do you know what Hordepoint is?
Nope. But I'm for
It's
it.
Hardpoint with zombies.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And still not even a full match. We'll take it though.
and funny, a neat mix in the lobby of like high level people and low level
Well, it's
people.
gonna bring some people back and bring some new people in, right?
How long do you think this lasts for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Well, a month of okay, but I'd say 2 weeks of excitement, and then even then, I don't know if this is like a really hyped COD. I've seen lots of positivity around it, but I don't know if this is like necessarily a favorite of the people. But yeah, like the news cycle is like so fast these days. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's do it. I love this map.
Yeah. I think it's just because we have so much happening now, you can just kind of get bored of something quickly.
I would say more people are overloaded.
I guess.
That you're thrown with so much information and so much stuff happening at once. It's like, how do you keep up? I guess we could do like zombies later too, maybe? Like, a round of zombies later.
Yeah, we could do that.
I like the zombies mode in this. But I was like, I can't believe... What the hell's going on your mic? You fuzzing?
Possibly. This mic's kind of getting old now.
Gotta get you upgraded. I'll have to look through what mics I have or whatever. Anyways,
Yeah.
they were too cheap to give us the gold edition, which really pisses me off.
Yeah, you were saying that. That's kind of funny. Like, what, were they hoping people would buy it after playing
I
this?
think so. It's $70 for the season pass. Like, so what happened was, like, this game came out, then the DLC came out, and you could buy the season pass, blah, blah, you know, the usual COD stuff. But, like, for this game, eventually they, like, delisted the season pass, and they delisted the base version of the game, and they only made the gold edition version available, and they'd go on sale for, like, 20 bucks all the time. So now they've gone back, and you can buy the gold edition, but they've also reintroduced the season pass, and it's $70 Canadian. So, yeah, it's really kind of scummy. It really is, isn't it? Like, to me, that's insanely scummy to do that.
What I love most about this mode, dude, is just running around shooting these people as they're trying
It's
to kill the
zombies
zombies. This is hilarious.
Well, it's okay. So it's.
They're not even looking.
I love this mode because of the chaos of that. Because you're trying to fight someone, they're trying to fight someone, then there's zombies that are like thrown into the mix on top of it, and you're just like, what is happening? They had this in Modern Warfare 3.2 as well, and it's so much fun because like people can't concentrate because there's just too much happening and they get overloaded and overwhelmed. It's spectacular. And the zombies look gnarly. Great way to build up XP too, is mowing down the zombies. Ground War is active. Oh, that's neat, but we don't really do that. I think we just mostly play War, if I'm being honest with you, but
for the most
I thought we'd do some Hordepoint.
If I don't hear they're building a bridge on this stream, I'll lose it.
They're building a bridge. But yeah, I was thinking we do some Hordepoint, do maybe a little bit of Domination, and then do War, and then
let's
play
do
with
it all.
zombies.
Yeah.
Because like I want to make the most out of this, because I'm pretty sure this is like we won't ever see hype like this for this game again, so we're just enjoying it. But I think,
Yeah.
in theory, we could reintroduce this as like a monthly stream, because there should, in theory, be enough players going forward. Not like super popular, but like, you know, on a Saturday night or something, like it should be alive again for permanently. I hope.
You know what I kind of did get a kick out of this with the whole purchasing skins is that you could get skins for allies, but not axes. So no matter who you are, you're still running around shooting a bunch of Nazi scum, you know? Like...
That's funny. I think this was before they really embraced the skins, right? Like they had the what the hell were those called? Loot boxes. But I think this was before the operators really started kicking in, right? Where it was the really silly stuff. Is it hot? Today was hot. Yeah, today was a scorcher. Went for a nice long walk out in the forest, and it was lovely. Then I went and had a pizza and a beer, and then did some filming. It was a pretty nice day, actually. You got the thrower?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I love that weapon. It just like mows down the zombies. Looking awesome. Yeah, basically war mode. Yeah, but we like war mode. Like ground war is just kind of like nonsense to me. It's just like deathmatch, but larger. Or like domination extended. It's like eh. I know what I like. Yeah. You're sweating. See, I get a little warm when I'm streaming because my room is hot from my PC and like all the electronics in one area, but I no longer swelter anymore, guys. The magic of central air, it changes you. You know, it changes a man.
See, that's funny, because, like, yeah, I think I've said in, like, my closet of a room, dude, when I get the PC going, and, like, if it's a really demanding game and I got the settings too high, oh, I cook everyone alive.
Yeah, like, long term, I'm gonna have to end up in the, my basement, I think, for work, but, like, for foreseeable years, I would imagine, I'll be here and stuff. It's just I'm used to actually being in a cooler environment, so I never really noticed that before as much. Like, but when it got hot, but it wasn't really the PC getting hot. But yeah, it's really interesting actually. It's because like when I'm streaming now and I like go to the rest of my house because I'm like, oh god, is the air conditioning not working? And then I go downstairs or something. I go into like the living room. I'm like, nope, it's properly temperate here. It's just the PC that's just fucking cooking me. It's kind of funny. But yeah, just doing stuff. Having fun. I played Kingdom Come on the Switch 2 just before we started, Kevin.
Oh, how was that?
Super fucking blurry.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Super blurry.
Does it have that PS2 vibe to it, or no?
I'd say PS3. I'd say early 360.
PS3?
Yeah,
okay.
Early 360 kind of aesthetic. They made sacrifices. But it looks better on the Switch too because it was dynamic resolution scaling. So it does like, you know, like it's a locked frame rate and it's like the performance, like the resolution looks a little bit better, but it's still like, Jesus Christ, like they have to get rid of, like the draw distance is like smaller so you can't see as far, and or it looks worse, and then like the character models, like all the textures are like low or missing on things. It's kind of funny.
I just want to see DayZ on the Switch.
That's my dream is seeing DayZ on the Switch. I just want to see. Well, Switch 2 I think could actually run DayZ okay, but I always wanted to see the original Switch just to see like how bad that would be. But yeah, I think.
Try driving.
The driving, God, that does not well on any platform. But anyways, Central Air is high class. It's just the life I'm living now. It's like I worked hard for like a decade and now I have some stuff. It was funny too. I was talking to like one of the waitresses at a place nearby, or in the neighborhood or something, and I was like, I was having a meal and I was mentioning, it's like, oh, you know, I got in here and stuff, and I was like, what's there to do? I keep trying to ask different people in the area like what's there to do to try to find people my age. And she's like, oh, well, there's dating apps. She's like, if you come here later in the night, you know, there's people bumping, but she's like, they're mostly couples. But she's like a real talker. But she stepped up, Kevin. She went from where you are to where I used to live to over here.
How'd she pull that out, being a waitress?
Her parents, obviously. She was like 21 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. I'm sure she's working hard, but I doubt it was the effort she put in specifically. You know?
It was just hilarious though, because I was mentioning how like the weather and stuff is nicer down here. I'm like, and then she's like, oh yeah, no, we see clouds, and they go by and they just go up north, and I'm just like, oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah, I got a good chuckle out of talking to her, but fuck, am I old? Aircon isn't really a thing. Most of the houses here, it's not a thing, but it's become a thing because it's gotten hotter over the years. So, just so people are aware, it's like in Canada, it's not like a normal thing. Oh wow, this lobby is it refilling? We try a different lobby. Let's just research this research again. But like, yeah, I would say they just started doing air conditioning, central air and stuff, just kind of, I'd say in the last 15 years, right, Kevin, or so, in houses?
I'd say it's more common in other spots, I find, like out in Manitoba and Winnipeg specifically, everybody has
Well,
AC.
it's just hotter there, but
some
I'm
of
saying here it's a newer...
Here, it's a newer thing, actually. When my family came here, they were talking about how they were shocked that nobody has it.
But you never needed it.
You know,
It wasn't that hot when I was younger and stuff. It was never like it is now. It was never this.
Yes.
You know, I want to say it was never this consistently hot, and it was never this hot at night.
Yeah, you would have like a couple days of it being warm, but yeah, like right now, we've mentioned it before. The weather for our city is just all over the place.
It is. It's wonderful though, because like if it's like a super cold day, you could by the afternoon it could be a super warm day where it's sunny and all the snow's gone. It's wild. But like,
oh, you have to dress for 3 seasons. I love that saying.
Because I love that I bring multiple like sweaters or coats depending on like what I think the trip might be when I get somewhere.
That's where I always get a kick too, when people are like, "Oh, it's gonna rain." I'm like, "Yeah, for like maybe 30 minutes."
Yeah,
and there was that one time where if it rains here for an entire day, certain sections of the city get flooded. Like we have very weird infrastructure. We're not built for rain.
No.
You know.
But they're putting in a lot more flooding stuff. I don't know if you noticed they keep tearing up the rivers areas around like the Bow River and that. They're putting in like a lot of flood mitigation stuff, which I guess is good.
I just always thought it. Oh, sorry. I just always thought it was funny when you see like in Vancouver when you hear about like it raining for like almost like a week straight or something. Like never been there, obviously. Yeah, but you know, like if that happened here, I'm pretty sure the city would be destroyed, wiped off the map. You know, like
pure chaos. It is very funny how that works, but the running joke I have with my family is because I bought a rain jacket at the Costco traveling show, because you know they do the traveling, like come in for a week or something and that, and they leave. And it's like every time I bring the jacket, it doesn't rain, but every time I'm like, no, I don't need the jacket today, it just pours. And like the only time my rain jackets come in handy was the day when it was pouring, and I was like, okay, now I can wear the jacket. But like, yeah, it's never ready for me. What color are my toenails? Generic nail? Toe?
dude, if they're not purple toenails, you're messing up, man. Like,
what kind of toenails should I have?
What are you feeling today? Are you feeling vibrant and orange? Or are you feeling kind of like naturey and green?
I'd really like a vibrant lime green toenail. You know, that would be...
There you go. See, now we're talking.
Like, if I'm doing a toenail thing, I want to be fun. You know what I mean? Like, I want to look at my toes and be like, that's popping.
The NFL quarterback for the Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams, people were making fun of him because he had painted fingernails. And I was like, what, you never felt like painting your fingernails before? You know?
I don't think I've ever done that.
I've never done it, but, you know, I'll defend it.
I mean, who really cares, like, honestly, at the end of the day?
Yeah, right? For real, dude.
Like, I don't know, do people sit there and, like, Google their fingers? Like, I don't know, like, honestly, like, if I had my nails, like, my toenails painted, I don't think I would, like, I would occasionally, I'd look down and be like, oh, I did that. Because I don't really spend time looking. I'd be like, honestly, like, how often do you, like, look at your toes?
Your fingernails, I know.
Like, your fingers maybe because you, like, wash your hands and stuff, and, you know, you do things with your hands, but, like, your toenails, like, how often are you looking at your feet?
I don't know if you'll do it. I'm really bad. Sometimes I'll go a little bit without clipping my fingernails, and I'll look down and be like, oh my god. You know?
Toenails, sure, but fingernails, I can't because of all the typing.
Oh, I guess.
I really notice when my fingernails are not at the exact right, like, thing. But toenails, I don't care at all. But, like, fingernails, I'll be like, ugh. Because it sounds really weird, but when I'm typing and it's, like, too long, it's like, I can't type. So it like, it's uncomfortable. And then sometimes I cut them a little too short, my fingernails, and it fucking sucks because it kind of gets numb. You ever do that where you cut it too short and it's like, you feel like the numbness under the nail, and it's like, ugh, I hate that. This is a weird conversation.
It's a good opening.
I can't say we've ever had this conversation before, so this is new.
Hey, talk for years, right? Eventually we'll get everything.
Yeah, I mean, you talk long enough, you'll cover every topic. Did I review Squid Game? Oh yeah, the season 3's out for that. Did you watch that? I didn't. I don't have Netflix, so I don't.
I haven't watched any Squid Games. So.
You know, I've seen bits of the other ones, and I just, I don't, yeah, I don't do Netflix anymore. I just have Crave. You just like toes, Dean? You always hit me as a bit of a toes man. Toes guy. Oh, fuck.
Hardpoint location confirmed.
Color of your nails. Flesh color? What actually? What is the default color of nails? Like, what is that considered? Like opaque, or is it just like a flesh color?
God, I wouldn't know.
Gotta be like a name for it. What a weird topic. What color are your nails? The regular? Oh my god. So we're having one of those streams tonight. I like this mode though. This is fun. This is gonna be a fun night, guys. I love World War II. We're gonna have this is gonna be good. Imagine how hype it would be though if we had like World at War or Black Ops 1 or something.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Yeah. Dean likes the chicks with the extra toes. Oh, of course. Dean pays extra for more toes. Yeah. Do I like Red Bull? I like Red Bull as like shots. Like Jaeger bombs. I also love the shots of your likes on the stream. Oh, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link and gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. I was really late on that. I totally was distracted by the Hordepoint.
Distracted, yeah.
Yeah. Squid Game got skins in Fortnite. I can't say I'm surprised by that. There was a season of COD that had Squid Game, so it makes sense that Fortnite would get it for this season, right? It's just promotional stuff, these games. They have these integrations and they're just promotional. Yeah, it's just a way to market these things to people. I don't know, was the Squid Game season any good? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I don't think I really care either. It's like, I was never that big on it, but it's definitely been quite a phenomenon. I will say that. It's one of those big Netflix hits, right, where it's like everybody knows what it is and big in the zeitgeist.
Every now and then you get one of those. I loved your big kick out of how you never guessed that the Tiger King or whatever was going to be as big as
that.
It was.
I do not understand. I still don't get that. I guess it's like really trashy reality TV.
I guess, yeah.
That's the thing, is like when I was reviewing Netflix stuff, it was more like you're basically like, I just covered everything because that's how I always do stuff, but you really were, when you were watching Netflix stuff to review, they give you things and you could request things, but it's just like, you know, throwing darts at a board to think like what people might like, and then every now and then you get something that's like massively huge and you're like, what the fuck? Like the Tiger King thing, that blows me away. But nobody talks about it anymore.
But it is funny what a trend that was. Like, it is like gone to time now. I haven't heard anyone bring it up. You know?
Yeah, it was a thing for like what, COVID times, and then gone.
Yeah.
The Hulk. I think the Hulk would destroy me, but thanks, guys.
No way, dude. I think guaranteed you take the Hulk out 1v1.
You think I could talk to his like emotional and mental?
Ooh, sun's getting real low, big guy. Nice.
I could do interpretive dance. The Hulk would be stunned, flabbergasted.
Start doing the dance, the Hulk.
Oh? Hulk smash? No, Hulk dance.
Dance. There you go.
If you can't physically beat your opponent, psychologically damage them. Damn. $6 million man. That doesn't even sound that expensive. Actually, what was that called? The $1 Million Man? What was that show called back in the day? You know what I'm talking about?
That was, I swear it was $6 million.
Okay, the $6 Million Man. That's not even that much these days. Like, you couldn't even, you know, you'd just be putting in some metal on his, like, broken spine or something for $6 million.
Yeah, but what? That was done in, like, the 60s?
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking? Like, $700 million man now? Yeah.
Be like the $1 billion
Oh my
man.
god, I will always remember when my dad was like, you have to check this out. And he showed me the episode where he fought Sasquatch, and I was watching this like, no way. Because it's like all slow motion to show how fast he's going. And when he ripped off Sasquatch's arm, it's a robot. And I was like, he's a robot? My dad was like, that's what everybody said. You know?
What a twist.
Yeah. Holy.
TV must have been more fun back in the day when there were more surprises. Because, like, nowadays you would expect, like, a funny twist like that, but back then you'd be like, what?
Well, yeah, exactly.
And you'd go to the, you know, you'd go to the lunchroom or whatever, the office, or the water thing at the, no, probably smoking. You'd go to the smoke place or whatever, and then you'd be like, did you see the thing with Sasquatch? And they'd be like, yeah, man. You'd all talk about
I
it.
didn't see that coming.
Yeah, that's funny.
What I think is funny is I understand the $6 Million Man reference the most through Archer when Barry Allen.
Oh yeah,
it wears the jumpsuit and everything, or not Barry Allen, Jesus, but
Barry.
Barry.
Yeah,
You know, yeah. So
that's funny.
deep down inside, I know there's another Barry who cares.
Archer. I still haven't seen the last season or two of that.
I saw the last season and the last episode. It was a cute little send off to it. I think like after I can't remember her name, brilliant voice actor, but the gal who played Mallory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
When she passed, they had Lana take over the head of the agency, and like they did the season. Obviously, it was probably because of ratings, but like it really fit with the vibe of giving like 1 or 2 more seasons, just kind of to like finish
Just wrap
it,
it
and
up.
it wasn't a bad end. Yeah.
Because like I honestly felt like when he went into the coma, even before the coma, I felt like they were kind of just
Hardpoint locked.
coasting.
We have the lead.
Yeah, I felt it was really coasting, and then it was interesting the seasons where he came out of the coma and he was all kind of messed up. I did like kind of the commentary though of him like talking to everybody of like, no, you all just started being horrible, not because of me, but because you used me as an excuse to be horrible people. I don't know. Yeah, I liked some of the thoughts in it, and yeah,
It felt like, yeah, for a while it was just kind of like stagnant. They ran out of ideas, is what I felt like. It just they didn't really know what to do with it, and they were just keeping it going. Which, to be fair, I mean, you're gonna, you know, keep a show like that going. But it was fun when it was fun. It definitely, you know,
it was one of my favorites for a bit there.
it had some great seasons. Squid Game season 3 is kind of boring. Is it more like political? Like what is the 3rd season? Because I think at the end of the 2nd season he gets like caught or something. I think that's how it ends. Is the main guy gets caught or whatever, and then they do like another Squid Game. I vaguely remember.
Well, is that the whole vibe of it? Is these people kind of like rise up against these like rich people or something? It would make sense from what I understand of the show.
I think they tried that in the 2nd season, and they got like put down because like people betrayed them or something. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is the creator of Squid Game was like just pissed that he had to keep making it.
He's like, this is a one shot, dude.
Well, I guess he struggled for years to get it made, and then Netflix made it, and they're like, it became such a big thing, and he's like, fuck, now I'm just stuck grinding this out. He's like, every day for the last few years is just Squid Game.
Enemy holds
That's
the hard.
hilarious. I love stories like that. That was actually because I've talked about that anime before, but that one Hellsing, I really like that one. And when I looked into why there wasn't more of it, it's because literally the author was like, no, that's the story. He's like, there's nothing more to write. I'm not going to do it
I'm done
anymore.
with
You know? Yeah.
Well, I guess it'd be like, wow, I struggled so long to get this made, and then it's just like that becomes your life for like years. You're not able to make anything else. You're not able to do anything else. Like you feel like you're just stuck with it, and it's like you have to do more, even though you don't have more ideas for what to do with it, and it's that would kind of suck.
My favorite writer's block or whatever with anything would have to be Martin with Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah, that guy's a champ.
With the books. Yeah. I've never heard it totally confirmed, but I've heard all the time that he told basically what he wanted the ending to be, and that's when they gave that ending, how it was so poorly received. He doesn't know how to write it. And just here, I don't know, I love that theory, dude.
I guarantee you, as soon as he passes away, they'll have like a ghostwriter finish that series in like a few years. You know, like they'll have someone just come in and like just wrap it up and get it out the door for money.
That would be funny.
Well, let me know if it gets better, team. Mr. T. Mr. T still around? Never see him in anything.
He's really old. Last thing I remember Mr. T being in was a Warcraft commercial.
I pity the fool.
Yeah, that was lit.
Those commercials were great.
Oh yeah, you got Shatner up there.
Yeah, that was I actually totally forgot about that till you mentioned it, but those were really good commercials at the time. I don't know, is he still alive? I haven't seen him do anything in a long time, but I guess, I mean, maybe some people just retire, right?
Bring forward the flamethrower.
I couldn't see not retiring if he made that much money. One of my favorite things with the retiring, though, with all the celebrities in that, is how many end up getting work later in their life because they're like going broke.
Yeah, they're running out of money.
I've heard that so many times. Even the UFC fighters, when I heard Chuck Liddell, and that was years ago now, but when he was doing a fight after being retired forever, and they're like, but why? And it was like, oh, because like his lavish lifestyle, he doesn't have any more money. He had to do one more fight just to throw in a couple more mil,
just
you know?
to get some extra cash. Well, that's the thing, is like athletes,
Yeah.
isn't like 50% go like broke or something? Because you get used to
Yeah,
a lifestyle, and then if you're not making money, eventually that money runs out.
I've heard that a lot. And then there's some stories. Did you ever hear the Darren Carty? I think I'm saying his last name right. He was a Red Wing for a bit there. That's when I remembered him. But I guess he had really bad gambling habits. And when he won the cup with the Red Wings, I guess the ring he got went right to paying his debts. And he kept playing seasons, to pay off his gambling debts.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Bruno Mars is basically owned by, like, what, MGM or something?
I didn't want to say that one because I've heard that rumor a lot, but is that true?
As far as I'm
heard
aware,
that, he's
it
really
is.
bad with gambling? Yeah.
Yeah, he's basically owned by that because he's got insane gambling issues.
Hardpoint locked down.
Which is totally fine until you stop becoming a draw.
Yeah. Well, I always thought it was kind of interesting where you would get people who would just disappear, like artists and that, and you'd be like, where did they go? And then you hear that, oh, it's because like they're totally set up in Vegas.
Residency in Vegas, yep.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's a pretty sweet gig. You know, warm climate. If you're getting paid, you can just chill there. Don't gotta go around, don't gotta tour.
Party City, yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to live in Vegas. It's just like, it's just hot, and it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it fits my lifestyle.
I think it would be too much of a party city. I couldn't see what you could do there without people being like, oh, let's go to the casino. oh, let's go to this expensive show. You know, like I feel like you'd have to be rich to like really
live there.
super enjoy it.
Yeah, everything is expensive to do anything there, and like it's all just tourism based. There's not like regular. Well, there's regular stuff, but there's not like regular stuff. I don't know. Just when I've gone there, I'm like, it's cool to visit, but I wouldn't be like, I just wouldn't like living there. You own World War II, but now through Game Pass. That's the way to go about it, I guess. I will say though, this game has been on sale for $20, the Gold Edition, like many times. Do you think now that it's on Game Pass, they'll never put it on sale again?
Hardpoint in Allied hands.
Wouldn't that be a biter?
Breaking their backs.
That would be funny. Theoretically, with them owning Activision, this one should never come off Game Pass, right?
No, it should never ever leave Game Pass at all. I think it was the easiest to license. Oh, and Xbox fans, apparently Wednesday is layoffs day, so brace yourselves.
Wednesday
is layoffs day.
God, I love the tech industry.
20%.
No. 20% of Microsoft.
No, of Xbox.
Oh God. Oh, of Xbox. Okay, that's
We're talking like 2,000 jobs and the closure of like multiple studios, so it's gonna be a bloodbath.
I would hope most of those people are overly compensated, but I still feel bad for anyone who loses their job.
Yeah, there's no reason really for it. Microsoft made a fuck ton of money last year, but
Hardpoint in enemy hands.
yeah, no, it's apparently it's got like today it was sort of confirmed by like the top tier journalist guy for gaming or whatever. He's Schreier there. He's like, yep, Wednesdays is layoffs day.
Hardpoint locked down.
Doesn't this happen like almost every year though?
Not 20%.
Not 20%.
Like layoffs happen all the time. This is the fourth or third layoffs that Microsoft has done on Xbox in 2 years.
Wow.
So like it's common now for Xbox, and it's like I would say layoffs are like a common thing, like especially when you buy a company. But 20% is that's a bloodbath of job loss.
Defend the hardpoint.
Yeah, that means something isn't working at Xbox.
So what's their reason for it, or nobody knows?
They bought Activision and they're not making enough money.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
their console's dying.
Even though, again, they're making profits, right?
They are.
I doubt they're in the negative.
Activision Blizzard is making profit.
But but overall, yeah, Xbox is in fact pulling in extra money.
Xbox is profitable, but if you don't consider Activision Blizzard part of Xbox, Xbox is in the red.
It's not profitable then? Ah, see, that's interesting. Because I love when you hear about layoffs, and a lot of the time it's like the company is completely in the green. It's just not, as much in the green as they'd want. Yeah, that drives me nuts. That's like Viva la Revolution, you know? But yeah, if Xbox is actually in the red, that's kind of fascinating.
Yeah.
You know? Because then you actually have reason of like, oh, hey, this company is actually failing.
Well, it does depend on the quarter that we're talking about. You know, some quarters are good, some quarters are bad, but like, yeah, it's not. They're not doing well. Why do you think they're giving up all their games and stuff? They're desperately trying to make money. But what about Game Pass? What about Game Pass? It's not growing because they're not selling consoles. You guys do realize that, again, 80% of Game Pass is on console. Maybe 75 now because they got some more PC players, but like... Okay, well, we'll leave this, we'll go to regular Domination for a bit, and then we'll go to War.
Okay.
Yeah, Game Pass isn't growing enough. It's not, and that's because they're not selling hardware. It's just, yeah. It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Yeah, people think 20% layoffs is okay. I can't wait to see all the Xbox fans being like, it's alright. Everything is fine. Well, everything's on fire. Vegas has
How much?
craziest houses, but you don't know what people do outside a party. Well, the national park would be like a desert, right? Like,
Yeah, what national park is there? I thought like literally, isn't it like miles around the city? There's like nothing.
it's just empty.
I always love that point that that it's like one of the most artificial cities on the planet.
It technically shouldn't exist, but you know, it's a tax haven. Well, we all, you know, you can go read that.
Yeah, it's where all the mobsters in that head too. Like,
Yeah. So, you've never been to Vegas, right? Okay,
No.
so when you fly in there, it's just emptiness for miles. Like it's just completely
Yeah.
fucking emptiness, and then there's a city.
That's so ridiculous.
But the city is growing. Like every time I went, like you could see it like steadily growing. But it's like it is just their big issue is they're gonna run out of water from they have like a dam and stuff, like a reservoir, and yeah, it's basically non-existent. Like they are just gonna run out of water, which will be a problem. I don't know how you fix that because yeah, the thing just you can see the radar like geo radar, and it's just that water basin. It's just going.
Take the water from Canada. No.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Microsoft partnered with Steam? Nope. The Xbox app shows Steam in the Xbox app, but no, Xbox is not partnered with Steam at all. No. They want you to believe that they are, but they are not. Just like me, the only thing I'm partnered with. Aren't kidding, your likes on the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah, but no, the Xbox is not partnered with Steam. Everyone believes that they are, and Xbox is trying to make it seem like they are, but no, they are not. And people are gonna be so bummed out when Xbox reveals their next console, and it's just gonna be like, and it doesn't have Steam on it. There's just gonna be a lot of people that are like, what the fuck? it's gonna be funny. Yeah. Vegas is much more than just the Strip. If you haven't seen it in a long time or you haven't been there in a long time, there are full communities and stuff around that. But I would say, like, as far as things going on in Vegas, yes, it is just the Strip, but it is a full city. There's lots of people that live there. I mean, didn't you guys play Rainbow Six Vegas? Yeah, you get to see all the spots.
This is gonna sound so cheesy, but watching the Jersey Shore reality show with my gal, yeah, they love that one. But a couple of them live in Vegas for a bit there, so you see a lot of Vegas in that. But it's even funny, some of those cast members for certain characters who have a lot of problems, they mention how Vegas is not a good place for them because it is literally, if you have money there, it is just party. Mm-hmm. You know? Yeah.
Party City. Not to be confused with Party City.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought there was going to be PC for the next console. Apparently, as far as I know, the next console is still going to be a basically traditional console. But Xbox is going to sell Xboxes that are PCs. So, like, they're going to have, like, Asus be like... Well, here's a better example. You're going to have the Dell Xbox, which is a PC, but it's not an Xbox, and it won't play your Xbox games. That's what they're kind of doing. They're doing OEMs. So basically they're copying the model like 3DO tried and Steam Machine tried that were both colossal failures, and yeah, they're gonna make it worse. They're honestly making it worse on themselves, but yeah, whatever. I can go ahead and fail for all I care. Watch Love Island with your gal, Kevin.
No, thank God my gal is not into Love Island.
Fuck.
And she's not a horoscope girl or whatever. I've never heard about how, like,
the astral signs, Kevin.
Don't connect. Yeah, none of that. Thank God she's not into that.
I gotta bring out the tarot cards.
No, her worst trait is she loves horror movies.
That's not bad. A lot of gals love horror movies.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine as it goes, but it is. I'll see, like, the worst, like, 1980s horror movie. She's like, oh, this is like a classic, and I'll be like, this is crap, babe.
Fuck. Yeah. No, it's gonna be really interesting seeing, like, the Xbox fanboys. They'll be like what Jez or something. He'll be like, after the layoffs. Now, it's really sad that all these people are losing their jobs, but here's why this is a good thing for Xbox.
Yeah.
I'd be like, really? Oh, Tim Schaffer there from Double Fine, like he runs Double Fine. He was like, some of the heads of some of the Xbox studios have been like tweeting some like semi-ominous things. And I was just like, oh man, I hope Double Fine doesn't get killed because they make, you know, he's a legendary manager and everything. But I was like, they just announced their new game after Psychonauts and you play as like a lighthouse that walks, and I'm like, oh god, that's not gonna do well. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be amazing because Double Fine makes really, really cool games, but like,
Enemy holds up.
I don't know, Kevin. Does a walking lighthouse sound like a interesting game to you?
No, not to me at least.
Yeah. Marner's in Vegas. I hope the Leafs go after them for tampering,
Taking Charlie.
but I don't care.
It's because it's a Canadian team. They'll never look
Yeah,
into
never
it.
look into it. I don't know. I hope they go for tampering on that, but I'm more like
Closing with
No,
Marchand. Did you hear him getting
taking Able.
the deal or whatever? And people are pissed.
Yeah, well, what I think is hilarious, and it's so sad to plague the Canadian teams. Again, I would love nothing more than to watch the Oilers crumble, but to see Evan Bouchard, who, don't get me wrong, I think is good. He gets a lot of flack, but I think he's clearly, him or Ekholm are the best defenders on the Oilers. But Bouchard goes out and gets $10 million, and it was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like that, he got every dollar he could. And then you see Ekblad go and take $6 million in Florida. And then you see Marchand take $5 million. And Bennett take $8 million, which I do think is an overpayment. But they were talking that they thought he was going to get 10. And it was like all the Panthers took a pay cut. And then either you go towards that they're the tax-free state stuff, or that genuinely maybe they just want to see that team win. And meanwhile, you got the Oilers, like, I think, overpaying for people, and it's like they're not going to get better. Florida stayed exactly the same, you know, and have money to spare. I guess the cap's supposed to go up $9 million next season.
I've heard
so
some
that's
people
after next
are kind of trying to go after Marchand getting that deal because the league vetoed. Was it Toronto getting a similar deal for someone that was younger? Because so apparently they don't allow you to have a contract that takes you into your 40s because it circumvents the salary cap. So the league actually vetoed, I think it was a Toronto player getting a similar deal that took a player till he was 41. They said, no, he's too old, but apparently they're allowing the Marchand deal, even though that deal is going to take him till he's 43. Because if you retire early, it allows them to circumvent the salary cap or something and pay out. And
that's interesting.
yeah, I was reading about it briefly while I was eating my dinosaur eating ice cream. While watering my lawn today. Which is fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's weird doing that now. But yeah, I was reading about it, and it's like some people are really pissed off about that because they're like, well, why the fuck was this guy not allowed to sign a contract into 41 being too old, but he can sign one to take him till he's 43, and that's okay. Because like the Panthers the league like bends over for them.
Oh, they love the Panthers. They love the American teams, dude. Like, other than like the cemented American teams, like you'll see them treat Buffalo or Detroit the
Poor
same
Buffalo.
as the Canadian teams. But like if you're poor Buffalo. But yeah, no, if you're Tampa Bay, Florida,
The Sun
Dallas,
Belt
like they'll
teams get treated the best.
they'll do anything for you guys.
Yeah,
like,
it's a little ridiculous. But a lot of people were pissed about how the Panthers were able to achieve their roster again because they're fucking cheating to. Because, you know, salary caps exist for a reason and things. And if you're just going to cheat and there's no consequences, like what? You know, get rid of the salary cap.
no, for real, yeah.
You know, let's get rid of the salary cap and let's see Toronto, the wealthiest team, actually fucking, you know, make the dream team.
What I love is the best Flames team I ever saw was without the salary cap. I'm gonna get these numbers wrong, but I think Detroit was allowed to have like some 90 mil at the time because they were that big of a franchise, and the Flames I think were like 32 mil. And that team, yeah, like. Man, sorry. This would probably be meaningless to like 99% of the chat, but that Flames team that beat Detroit in 04, that 04 Detroit team was like an NHL All-Star throwback. Chris Chelios, Lidstrom, Paul, you know, like,
Yeah.
it was just insane, dude.
No tampering. Well, Marner, they're saying tampering because they've been coaxing him for a year. So what happened was Marner. What was it? He waived a no trade or something like that. Like he basically didn't allow Toronto to trade him when they could trade him to get someone valuable out of him. They forced Toronto to be screwed there, and then they've actually actively for over a year, and apparently there's some level of proof that they've been coaxing him, and you're not allowed to be taking in offers and stuff when you're
Yes.
locked in on a team or whatever based on the NHL agreements, blah blah blah. So yeah, there's actually like a very fair trial there for actually going after them for tampering. And whether or not they enforce it is an entire thing, but yeah, it's a tamperable. If you go and read into it, it's based on the dialogue of what tampering is. Yeah, Vegas was tampering to make that deal happen. So there you go. I do like hockey. I did play it for over a decade.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about it last stream, but the Evander Kane one I love the most is the abusing the injured.
All the injured reserve stuff.
So
they need
that
to
you
crack
wait
down
until you
on
come
that.
back,
That's
yeah.
just ridiculous.
Oh, they are on Edmonton.
Just on Edmonton.
You know, they're finally looking into Edmonton. You know.
Canadian teams always get shafted. Why are most people playing Fortnite? It's a huge game. They constantly have new content updates and features. People have a large history of being a fan of that. Younger kids all the time love it. It's got a good core gameplay. It's got a variety of different modes. And yeah, it's just a bigger and bigger hit. That's why people play Fortnite, because they like it.
I think it really appealed to like the children, obviously.
Yep.
You know, and that I think those kids grew up to play Fortnite now.
They kept
'cause
playing Fortnite.
I'm not. Yeah, they kept playing Fortnite because I remember when it came between PUBG and Fortnite, I picked PUBG. I'm sure, obviously, there were guys our age probably playing Fortnite, guaranteed. But I didn't know anyone who started getting into Fortnite.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
They got the.
I
younger
think
ones.
that's mostly a Gen Z.
I mean,
thing.
fuck sakes, Kevin.
That
You
were
still play
adults playing
MCC.
that. Yeah, well, exactly, right? We all play our old games we grew up with, yeah.
I don't know, man. Just read about the Marner thing, because I've actually been trying to keep up with some of the weird trade stuff going on, and if you read about it, it follows the tampering rule. Yeah. And Toronto is supposed to actually put in a claim against that, but we'll see what happens.
Well, and some cheese. I guess Anderson on the Flames, we had a deal worked out with LA. I've heard some rumors that, it was supposed to be spectacular, but I don't know how much, like, true that is. But I guess Anderson came out and said, no, he will only get traded to Vegas. And I was like, oh, okay, great, this shit again? You know, like, thanks, guys. And somehow Vegas can afford 12 mil on Marner, and they're going to give, like, Anderson, like, 8 mil, and they're like, oh, well, they'll make a trade here or there. But I swear, dude, it never makes sense how Tampa Bay is always at cap limit, and then they keep signing people for like 10, 12 mil, and it's just, I don't know.
Where does it come from?
Gotta actually sit down and look. Yeah, I would love to actually get the full breakdown on how they've been able to do it. You know, and it's like, how can they afford this? And someone commented that, oh, Mark Stone will go on injured reserve till the playoffs.
I saw that comment too,
You know,
that
like-
joke. They'll be like, oh, he's going to take
did
82
you?
games out because he's just injured. Yeah. Someone met their gal through horror movies and music. Well, that's nice.
Oh, that's cute.
I like to meet someone through something. You want the pre-pro purchase Sky back? I love the Pro, man. I made so much money off of that console. Seriously.
Yeah, what's kind of freaky is that everyone I know who is in a long-term relationship, they're all high school sweethearts.
Yeah.
I actually can't think of one friend who is actually in a decent relationship who, yeah, didn't find his gal already. Anyways, good luck, dude. No,
He sent me that fucking Instagram reel the other night. I was like, okay, Kevin.
I
I was
love
watching that before
yeah.
I went to bed, and I was just like, shaking my fucking head. I was like, thanks.
I'm sorry, I just instantly thought of you. I was like, oh, he's got to see this, you know?
Oh, fucking kills me. When Microsoft does something bad, it breaks the internet. Well, Microsoft is a $1 trillion company. And I don't know, man. I don't think I've seen Sony ever lay off 20% of their staff before. At least from PlayStation, I've never seen them do that. Like, that is... Like, do you guys know how catastrophically bad it is to lay off, like, 2,000 fucking people? You know how soulless that is to do?
Yeah.
Like, think of those
Yeah, I
people
don't
and their
see where anyone
families.
could defend layoffs. Yeah. And again, like I get if they're in the red for other things, but we are talking about a company that is in fact
They made
in the
$200
green.
billion last
You
year,
know.
Microsoft.
Yeah, and you can't try a new project. You can't try turn something around to keep these people's jobs.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Shift
man.
them to support work, throw them into the COD
Yeah.
mines. I mean, like, come on. I mean, we can do console warring all day, but it's like 20%, and that's like the best estimate is 20%. It could be fucking worse. Like, that's a lot of people that are gonna be massively impacted. And we're gonna lose studios. Like, studios are gonna get shuttered from this. Like, they might, like, Turn 10 is apparently fucked. But, like, you guys know the legacy of Turn 10. They literally created Forza. The creators of Forza are not safe.
They're
Like,
capturing Baker.
that's insane. Like, absolutely insane.
Closing with Charlie.
Yeah. Anyways, not thrilled about it. Kevin likes Rainbow Six X. We had a fun stream of that, I thought.
Yeah, I thought that was fun. It's all right. I kind of like that they took the sound a little bit down because I make jokes about that. I tell my friends all the time that the generation raised on Siege is gonna like their kids are gonna have like deformed bat ears trying to listen to every single sound. You know what I mean? Like that drives me nuts.
All
in that
twitchy in
game,
the
too. I
darkness.
even joked with my buddy. Oh, dude, something like that. You know, use an echolocation to find 7-Eleven. You know,
I'm just like picturing this young kid in like pure darkness, and he's just like listening, and he's like he twitches when he hears the sound. It's like that's where he.
yeah, for real, dude. You're like,
Fuck.
you know, yeah, but no, the update's all right. My problem is that Siege is Siege. You'll go in, have 10 kills, you know, 5 deaths one game, and get told, hey, good game, man, and then you'll go into the next lobby of people who don't even know you. You'll have 1 kill and have a bad match, and get called every slur under the sun.
They
Yeah,
called
welcome to
me
Rainbow.
a year 1 player.
Player, yeah. Like,
That was funny.
actually the funny thing they said, yeah. You know.
I actually got a chuckle out of that. Close Halo Studios. Well, Halo Studios is announcing their special Halo project in October. Huh, I wonder what that'll be. It's Halo Remaster, guys. Or I don't know if they're calling it Halo Remake, but it's just a remaster of the first game in UE5. More UE5 slop to consume. Yay! Love me some Unreal Engine. I gotta say, after playing Death Stranding 2 there, and again, not a huge Death Stranding fan, but
Cable is lost.
oh man, that game, like, it makes the UE5 rock generation look like garbage. Like, it's, yeah, it's, UE5 could do better for how, like, blurry things are, I think, like,
They're taking
yeah, that
Able.
Decim engine is like, whew, guys.
Dropping Azon bomb.
Kevin, I gotta tell you, Death Stranding, it's not the greatest gameplay, but it has some of the most, it has the most breathtaking rocks I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah? But do the clouds
They
move?
do,
Baker's
They
lost.
do? There you
Yeah.
go.
and the clouds move. Fucking Gears Reloaded. It's so lazy. How come the guy was whining about the teeth of the locust being clean, but not about the skybox? God fucking damn it.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's sitting in here. Were you here that night? He's like, the locust in there. Yeah, you were here, right? We were making fun of that. It's like the teeth where the locusts look too clean. But you're not complaining about the clouds not moving in the sky, but the fucking teeth of the locust. I've never seen the teeth of the locust before. How do you even do that?
Right? Well, I don't know. It could raise some questions. Maybe locusts, you know, have dental
Domination.
hygiene, or maybe, you know,
Iris signed them up
they
for
chew
fucking
certain
the
bark or
Canadian
something
dental
like
plan.
that.
And,
Securing Charlie.
you know, next time
Wouldn't that be
when we
crazy?
stream Gears, Kevin,
Sorry.
when we do multiplayer, we should stop if we're playing the locust and look at each other's teeth to see how clean they are.
We are, yeah.
Dental check.
I like the idea that the locusts actually have a great healthcare plan, you know, and like
They got great coverage.
unemployment coverage. Yeah, you know, it's actually a really good society.
Oh, fuck.
Free education.
I mean, they got like a pretty nice system set up, right? Like their infrastructure, their architecture. They got like a whole culture going on down there. And the story for Gears is the Locusts didn't even want to attack the humans. They just had to because Marcus's father couldn't stop the lambent or whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's the same story as Halo, isn't it? Where they're getting pushed by.
That's why I was not impressed with the Gears turnaround, because I did think it was just a copy.
It is a
Halo.
copy of Halo.
With the whole like, oh, it turns out that that there was this whole war going on that you're unaware of.
It worked.
I guess.
Yeah. Hellblade 2 60 FPS. Yeah, I love that so much. Like a year ago, they're like, we cannot do 60 FPS for Hellblade 2, and then they're like a week ago, they're like, the 60 FPS update's coming to Hellblade. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Some people were like, oh, it's because UE5 got better. I was like, yeah, in 6 to 8 months of dev time, fuck right off.
Securing A.
I love that so much about Xbox. They're like, we can't do 60 FPS in Redfall. They're like, it's not doable. The first $70 Xbox game can't do 60 FPS. A few months later, the 60
That's
FPS
fine.
update is here. Starfield, 60 FPS not achievable. Okay, here's the 120 FPS mode. Hellblade, we can't do 60. A year later, oh, here's a 60 FPS mode coming conveniently for PlayStation. What are the fucking odds of that, eh? Huh.
So what would that just suggest? Complete laziness and that they didn't care to do it?
Their leadership is fucking incompetent and can't get these teams, like, producing. Like, clearly they can do it, but they don't have enough to, like, these teams are spending, like, several years making these games. Like, the managers at Xbox are not doing a good job of managing these projects. You know, like, scope creep and, you know, time, because, like, Hellblade is, like, not a long game. I loved it. I loved Hellblade 2. I stand by that one, but, you know, it's not a long game, and it's not, like, a complex game. And it shouldn't have taken that long to fucking make. And, like, Redfall came out the door half-baked, and Flight Sim 2024 is a fucking mess. That came out the door half-baked, and, what else came out recently that was just, like, their games? Like, South of Midnight took, like, 5+ years, and it's, like, it's okay, but it plays like a 360 game. And it's just, like, these projects are not getting out the door complete.
They're capturing Able.
It's disgusting. But you know what isn't disgusting, guys? Seeing that like counter increase. Oh, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming the channel member you always wanted to be and were ashamed to become before for some reason. There's channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord. There's also Amazon store affiliate link. Just here to try to make some money to pay for the Central Air guys. Oh my god, okay, so did I tell you I had the issue with Telus overcharging me?
No, what happened with
Okay,
that?
so I ordered the internet, I got a great deal, and then there's this Wi-Fi Plus thing, which I think is just an excuse to charge you an extra $10. But the tech came here and he's like,
Taking Able.
you don't need Wi-Fi Plus. He's like, you get a good enough signal throughout the house. And I was like, yeah, I thought so. And then, like, you know, I called in. I was like, okay, I don't need Wi-Fi Plus. You know, can you take the charge off and stuff? Because I was like, and she's like, oh, you don't need Wi-Fi Plus? But she's like, it's the whole house. And I was like, no, well, the technician was here. He said you don't need it. She called him, talked to him. And she's like, okay, you don't need it. I was like, yeah, so can you remove it? I was like, and she's like, yep. And then I got charged $10 for fucking Wi-Fi Plus. I was like, what the fuck? So,
Really? Eh?
but I was like, oh, I don't want to call them again because it took half an hour to call in and get it fixed. And I was like, why did your agent lie on Twitter? And they're like, oh, yeah, we'll take a look at this. And they're like, well, it was canceled. And I was like, well, here's my bill where I got charged for Wi-Fi Plus. And they're like, So actually, like, Twitter was able to fix and credit my next bill. So while I was walking today, I was able to fix my bill without having to call anyone. And I was like, why is Twitter the best service I get from these companies? like, what the fuck, man? Like, Twitter's like a cesspool, but the support from these companies on Twitter is like groundbreaking. Anyways, I was just like, because I even asked on Twitter, I was like, well, why did the agent lie and said that she removed it? And he's like, she did remove it. I'm like, well, then why did I get charged?
Charged.
And he's like, this is very weird. And I was like, yeah, kinda. But yeah, they fixed it for me through Twitter. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways.
That's funny.
No quality control. Yeah, that's the thing. Their QA and stuff at Xbox is just, yeah. FOV update? Dude, there's way more important things than FOV updates, I'll tell you that much on stuff. Flight Sim depends on speed. Nah, man, Flight Sim's a mess even if you have, like, top-notch speed. It's a mess of a game. I am a huge Flight Sim fan. Like Flight Sim 2020, is it called 2020? Is like a 10 out of 10 for me. It's one of the greatest experiences I've ever had in gaming. Was playing that for the first time. I was like, oh my god, it's the whole fucking world. And then 2024 was just like a complete depression quest. And it's gotten better, but it's still like, yeah, it sucks. I'd say I'm quite a Flight Sim fan, and it's like I barely touched it because it's a mess. We deserve better. No, Redfall got its miracle 60 FPS. I did a video and a stream on that. ID Tech Engine is blurry. ID Tech Engine I wouldn't say is blurry. ID Tech Engine is blurry when they add global illuminated ray tracing to it. Which is quite demanding, obviously. So that makes it, because like older ID Tech games that weren't pushing for global illumination, they look really, really clean and crisp and sharp. But then as soon as they added the global illumination system, that's when the quality started like getting blurry. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cloud issue, not an internet thing. 1 gigabit. I have 3 gigabit internet. 3 gigs, guys. And you know, like I said in the past, Kevin, I did, when I saw the 3 gigabyte number on my PC, I did tear up a little bit.
Yeah. That's really good. Our internet here was so bad that my buddy has made the joke that, like, oh, if I have to download games when he got me Star Wars, he was like, yeah, just drive over to my place. Literally, actually, the same joke you made, that it would just be quicker to go to someone else's house and download than at my place.
I'm not even kidding. If you get like a big 150 gigabyte update game and you don't feel like doing it, you can drive your console over here and I'll let you download it. I have limitless like data and stuff. Like, fucking go for it, man. I'm not even kidding. Something like 150 gigabytes, like just bring it over and it'll just like zoop.
Probably end up doing that.
Yeah, because it's I'm fine with that. You know, it doesn't cost me anything. I'm already paying for, you know, the speeds and stuff. But like, yeah, no, I'm not afraid to say, as you know, a guy and stuff. I waited my whole life for good internet. I really, really did, guys. Like I had bad internet my whole fucking life, and it was like, when I saw that 3 gigs, I was just like, because I remember the TELUS technicians too, they were always telling me, they're like, do you need 3 gigs? And I was like, not necessarily, but I fucking want it. It was like $10 difference. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And, you know, 3 gigs, yeah, it's fucking life-changing. When I go to do it like a YouTube video, I kind of chuckle because I'm like, oh, we gotta stream soon. Oh, I'll just upload this like video and it takes 2 minutes. It used to take me 40 minutes to upload a video. I've increased the bitrate and the quality and the size of my videos, but it takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes!
That's awesome.
Fucking great, dude. I'll be like, oh, it's so late at night, I just want to go to bed. And then I'll be like, you know what, it's okay, I can make a video and just get it up there and just like, no big deal.
Enemy capturing Able.
Fucking crazy. I actually, it takes longer for YouTube to now render my videos than it does for me to like upload them to the servers. It's magnificent. Yeah. Back-to-back Kevin appearances. He's just not a busy guy today. I mean, it's World War II on Game Pass, guys. We love this game.
Charlie is lost.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this one for a while. It's kind of neat to see this one get a revival.
I think we've been talking about, like, at least a few CODs between Kevin and I where we're like, we want to be, like, we want to stream this and have Kevin in, and, like, for a few of these CODs, it's like, yeah. Like, I'm sure for World at War, it'll be like...
Oh, that's gonna...
Yeah.
Probably the only game I'll play for a bit while it's out. I'm gonna try to milk that one.
Yeah, like, I'll get every second I can out of that one and stuff, and...
Securing Charlie.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. With 3 gigabyte internet, you don't need the 4 terabyte card. It's true, actually. It is fast enough to download stuff. But I need to buy like a switch for my like an Ethernet switch because I can only have one port. So I'm using Wi-Fi for all of my consoles, but like it greatly decreases your speed because the guy had to set up my Wi-Fi at my main level, just due to how the TELUS equipment works, which is kind of like really cheap equipment. But yeah, because of the way he set it up, I need to get a switch for my one port that does it does 10 gigs. Technically, it can do 10 gigs once that technology exists. But yeah, I need to get like a internet switch so that I can output and plug in all my consoles to it and download faster. But I get like 150, megabits a second on the consoles through Wi-Fi, so it's not perfect, but it's it's good. Actually, the PS5 does better because it's got the Wi-Fi 7 or Wi-Fi 6 or something, and the Xbox does. The Xbox has like a lower Wi-Fi band or whatever, so it actually yeah. I never realized that about Xbox consoles until I got a better internet connection. Is they have really terrible internet receivers in them compared to PlayStation, and even like the Switch 2. And the signal's a lot weaker. But I didn't know that before because I didn't have internet to like do that. Yeah. Which is weird. Why doesn't Kevin download games with mouse? Well, I mean, you'd have to drive here, right?
Yeah.
When is Kevin leaving for the army? I think that's Plong that's in the army. Yeah. How much is 3 gigs? I think it's like 75. I said $75 a month, but I think it's like 80 after taxes. I'm actually not sure how much a month it is because they overcharged me. I ended up paying like, is it like $90 or something because of the taxes and that? But I'll know for sure next month when the billing. Well, actually, I won't know next month because they're crediting me for this month, so it'll be like. In 2 months, I'll know what my actual price is, because it's like, they have like connection fees and blah, 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 but it's supposed to be like 75 a month. And then, you add your tax and whatever to it, so it should be like $82, I think, a month. So it's really cheap. Like, my parents used to pay that for like 75 megabits. When I was young, and actually, we didn't even have 75. When I was really young, we had like 25 gigs, and then we went up. 50 gigs was or not 50 gigs, sorry. 50 megabits was a huge upgrade. It was massive. Yeah. When I was a little kid, I was like, oh my god.
50 megabits, man. I'd kill for 50 megabits right now. No, I'm joking.
Well, what speeds do you have? You probably have like, what, 75?
No, 26.
You have 26? Jesus Christ, Kevin.
Yeah.
Those poor copper wires. Do you actually, is that a singular copper wire? Do you not have the double coppers?
I think it's a singular.
I think it's a singular wire. Fuck.
Yeah. Certain cities, certain parts of the city are more developed than others. Yeah.
Well, they were supposed to have it done, but I guess TELUS has been dragging their feet, and the government's trying to push them to get it finished. But like, there's certain neighborhoods that are really old that TELUS is just like, we don't want to do it because it's too much work. And it's
shit job, like,
yeah, they're really dragging their feet, being like, oh, we don't want to do it. I was talking to a couple of TELUS techs, and they were like, we haven't laid fiber in 3 years, I think it was, they said, and like we're gonna have to start doing it soon again because the government's cracking down on it. But like, because they sign deals with the government to do X amount and blah blah blah. And it's like, but yeah, they just do not want to do it because those neighborhoods, they're gonna have to tear up yards and stuff, and it's gonna cost a fucking ton. But they need to do it because they need to do it. Like, yeah. Anyways, it's a thing, guys. I got real Canadian internet. I really do now. Where's your sweet Ellie Fanning? She was the best part of that game. So, for Death Stranding 2, Kevin, Ellie Fanning plays this woman that can, like, be a tar woman, so she goes in and out of the ground and does crazy ninja attack moves and stuff.
Okay.
She's, like, really attractive and just, like, kicks ass. Yeah, she was, like, the best part of that game, I think, honestly. Whenever she popped up, I was like, oh, things about to get spicy. And she's like beating the crap out of like Troy Baker and stuff, and it was quite fun. Yeah. FPS boost? I mean, all the CODs run at 60 FPS, so I mean, it would be nice to have 120 FPS, but like, it's like, this is native 4K 60, it's like, what You know, what more do you really need? Like, yeah, 265 megabits. But the other question too is, what's your upload speed? Like, TELUS is the only company here that actually does up and down. Most companies you're paying for like a high download, but like you don't get any upload, which I think is a joke and a travesty. But that's the thing too, is like, how much upload are you getting? Because I get like 3 gigs up and 3 gigs down, so it's like, again, it's excessive, but it's for my job, and also I just fucking wanted it.
They're capturing Baker.
Like, it was, you know, like, again, like a $10 difference, and it's like, I just wanted it.
Engaging enemy aircraft.
I don't do that a lot in my life, you know what I mean? Like, buy things I just want, and I was just like, I can justify it, and it's great.
Fighter pilot inbound. Straight
Life-changing.
We hold Baker.
Iggs is the best part. Really? Nah, Ellie Fanning, when she popped up, man, I was looking, she was glorious. Beating the crap out of robots and stuff, and just this, like... Well, she also has the power, Kevin, to, like, hold something and decay it.
Oh, okay.
So she was, like, grabbing people's faces and, like, turning them into, like, rust. And it was...
Aircraft observed. Baker's lost.
This game is all over the place, dude. You're holding babies, you're talking about like passage of time, you're connecting people like the postman. People have like super anime powers. Like,
And there's a
what the
woman.
hell is this game
Oh,
about?
you know... Oh, fuck. Was her name Yoko in Deadpool? Like, the lady that Negasonic Teenage Warhead is, like, with?
Sure.
Yeah, she plays a character called Rainey, who is a pregnant woman who's stuck with her pregnant child because of this disease. So the child is like stuck at 7 months inside of her forever until they cure it or whatever.
Okay.
And she causes the rain wherever she goes. But like, the rain in that universe ages people, but her rain, when used properly, can heal people.
Okay.
And she uses the rain to stop the wildfires in Australia.
Okay.
And her name is Rainy. So everybody's named after what they do. So like, your pilot guy has a tar arm, so his name is Tar Man. The one guy from the first game, he's like a dude that deals with death. His name is Dead Man. Or is that Del Toro that's Dead Man? Oh no, okay, so he was the President Stan in the first game. His name is Hard Man because he's a hard dude. And then Del Toro is a Frankenstein guy, and his name is Dead Man. I was just like, holy fuck, man.
Wow, very unoriginal.
Yeah, that's everybody's names is based on like what they do. And then Ellie Fanning, she's called Tomorrow.
Okay.
And then Leia Sedux, her name is Fragile because she's not fragile. I kid you, like, these are the names of these people. Oh, and then there's Heartman. He has a heart condition.
Heart man, he has a heart, dude. That's Lung Man.
Oh, fuck. Like, it's hilarious.
That's funny.
Saba's reference? What's Saba's reference? Thoughts on the what? Oh, Xbox controllers. They're good controllers, but they sound like they're still my favorite, but they're too loud, too clanky, and the thin piece here of plastic makes this break. Yeah, so they're good controllers, but they're just like kind of cheaply done. Dean wants, would Kevin take a bullet for me? Okay, 8-ball. Let's see what we got here.
That's not a me question, that's an 8-ball question.
Okay, I'm not getting a response from the 8-ball. The blue thing is... Okay, we're gonna have to give her a shake. Okay, it's not giving me a response, really. Okay, it says yes. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says yes.
Well, that sucks. No, I'm joking.
Good. Nice to know. If a bullet comes, I just gotta look for Kevin. The 8th ball has willed it. Hath willed it? Can I click?
Imagine some like against free will thing of like you're getting shot at. I'm like, I don't want to, but I start running towards it.
It's like
you
a
know?
voodoo doll kind of thing. It's the 8-ball. I just hope you guys are voodoo doll compelled to like the stream. Oh ho! Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. I love Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Damn. Yeah, W Kevin. Kevin is a hero. Her name isn't Tomorrow.
I always have been.
Well, you know, Dabber, we try to keep things, you know, spoiler free for stuff that just came out like a fucking week ago, not even, so.
Oh, what? It's a big reveal of the name? That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I mean, you know, it would be kind, Dabber, if, you know, considering a game that takes, you know, 20-something hours to finish, you would maybe keep it a little, you know, spoiler free for people that haven't had a chance to play
I
it
love
yet.
that.
Right?
Sitting there. Vader didn't kill Luke's father. Vader is Luke's father.
Yeah, it's just like, you know.
That's awesome.
I do try to keep things spoiler free a little bit for people. When something is like, it just came out on like Wednesday, didn't it? Like, I guess not even a week old, man. Very rare Kevin W. Wow, Kevin, they're praising you for what the 8-ball says you'll do.
Nice. They have to like me somehow.
Kevin getting those W's. I gotta create a tally thing to see what comes true, so we can like predict how, or see how much of a percentile the 8-ball actually does. You know, like see how accurate it is. Yeah, like total spoilers, man. 20% off a voucher for a controller. That's pretty helpful. Ethernet cable will give me the correct speeds. Yeah, that's why I said I needed a switch, man. So like I have an Ethernet cable that goes right into my PC, and that gives me the correct speeds. But like I said, the Wi-Fi thing, I only have one port, so I have to get a switch so that I can, you know, connect multiple devices. Otherwise, they use the Wi-Fi and they bounce off the, like again, the Wi-Fi receptor is downstairs, so the fact that like I get that good of a megabit like up here is kind of amazing. Especially without the Booster Plus. That sounds like such a scam thing. Hey, pay $10 extra, because you think that's your Wi-Fi, right, Kevin? Like, if you had...
Yeah, I could totally see
Right, it's
that.
called Wi-Fi Plus that you pay for, and it's like, oh, well, I have to pay for Wi-Fi, but no. It's for an additional second booster, is what you're paying $10 a month for. Total scam. But I could see how people would fall for that. And it's a free extra $10 a month for Telus. So, anyways. Yeah, because I had to Google that. I was like, wait, if I don't pay for this, do I not have Wi-Fi? And I was like, no, it's just an extra booster. I was like, that's a little scummy. Just a little bit. Yeah. Do you want a MetaQuest controller? A lot of people are really into that controller. You know, you guys always complain about Xbox putting out more controllers than games, but yet a lot of y'all are really into buying these controllers. You guys might be part of the problem. Yeah, no DLC in this. It's just the base game. They cheaped out on us. Yeah. Which sucks, because I really wanted to play the fucking zombie stuff, man. I actually thought it might be fun if we did a whole stream just based on zombies, but if we don't get all the maps, it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Enemy capturing Able. Enemy recon aircraft observed. They're taking Able. We're losing the fight.
I'm bombing Able if you want to go take it.
Target position. They're capturing Able. All positions in enemy hands.
Now you're taking B.
I wouldn't mind if they stretch out this match. We've won the last couple ones by like a slide. You know, I haven't gotten any of my good kill streaks.
I think you'll get them. Well, if we do Shipment later, right? I'm excited for Dexter. It's next.
I don't know, this is my favorite mode.
It's already, yeah.
God, I wish this was the new COD. I wish this was like, this is what just came out. You're like, hey Kevin, try this COD. We're gonna be doing this for a year. You know how cool that would be?
It's the last classic Call of Duty. It really is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do next year. Not like Black Ops 7, but Modern Warfare 4. It's supposed to be like a 2019 year, so it should be like a big overhaul. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Dexter, I didn't even know it was coming out next week. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to watch that. Yeah, because I think Showtime is you have to use Paramount Plus here in Canada. I have no idea how I'm going to watch Dexter, actually. I'm curious about it, but yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna watch it. Because I have access to Crave.
There's too many subscription services. I got my sister playing for Disney Plus. That one's nice, but it's so funny because our version of Stars is different, but it has Stars on there with like Family Guy, American Dad. That's all I really watch on like Disney Plus, you know. But other than that, we've been paying for Amazon because it's like new,
It's got stuff.
if that makes sense. It's got stuff.
A lot of crap,
yeah.
though. A lot of crap on there.
And they kind of tricked us into paying for Paramount on top of it, so we're watching like South Park and all that.
You didn't grab it for the Halo show. Actually, it's gone on there now, and Netflix has it. Yeah, I don't even know what you would watch on Paramount, but I think Paramount Plus has the Dexter season, if I'm not mistaken, because it's a Showtime, or did they sell off Showtime? I don't know. But like, I would argue, I only think Crave is really truly worth it here. That it has all the best stuff. Yeah, the Uglyopolis run that one. But I don't really have time to like. I don't know. I've been going pretty non-stop, guys. Like as far as like work, and then you know doing my regular like walks and like trying to get stuff set up for my house and moving stuff, and it's like. I haven't really had like a time to watch a movie or a show in like, or even, well, at all since I got in here. I've had no time for that.
Capturing Charlie.
Am I seeing F1? Hopefully tomorrow, actually, because it's Canada Day here. So I was talking with the family, and we're like we like to go, like I like to go for walks with like say my sister and my mother will go for like a walk or something. But Canada Day, it's a fucking nightmare because of all the festivities. But we were talking because it's Cheap Tuesday, right? So we were talking about maybe going and watching F1 instead. Especially since we saw the Jurassic World reviews, which say it's about the same quality as Jurassic Park 3, which doesn't really...
Isn't that the one with the grasshoppers, though?
What?
Oh, I got knifed by my buddy? That sucks. Anyways, sorry.
Which one has the grasshoppers? Is Jurassic World 3, which is Jurassic Park 6. Or 7?
Okay, because that just... Everybody made it sound like it sucked. How can you have a dinosaur movie about grasshoppers? Like, what the hell is that about?
It was terrible.
You know?
Apparently this one is slightly better than the last two, but about as good as Jurassic Park 3, which to me doesn't...
Because it's Scarlett Johansson and dinosaurs. How can you mess that up, you know? Like...
It was a rush job. So the director, Gareth or whatever, he's really good at visuals and spectacle, but he's very bad at, like, characters and narrative. So apparently it's just, like, boring.
He's really bad at what makes a movie interesting. It makes sense.
Yeah, but they like him as a director because he gets his stuff done on budget, like under budget. He makes his stuff really cheap and makes it look really good. But yeah, he's terrible at like storytelling and character development and that. But yeah, no, what makes a movie, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like he's a great goalie, you know. He has really cool helmet design. And he has good pre-game rituals. It's just he can't stop.
And he's cheap, Kevin.
You know,
that's what's important.
Yeah,
he's cheap.
He's cheap. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like Jurassic Park 3, I'm like, it's kind of watchable, but I don't really would want to watch it again. And yeah, it wasn't sounding good. So I was kind of reading the reviews out to my mother, and she's just like, I think we'll just go try F1. And I was like, yeah. Because she's a huge Jurassic Park fan. Like, really, really big on that series. So. And she, like, the last two, she's just like, I fucking hate this.
Jurassic Park's cool.
No, it is cool. Like, the original is really cool, and then some of them have their moments, but, like, I don't know. I'd like them to make a really good one again. Like, I feel like you should be able to, you know, dinosaurs and stuff, or just make, like, an okay movie. Even okay I'll take, right? But, like...
I think it would be really neat if they went with kind of the vibe of the original series, which I find is kind of lost as it keeps going, of the total horror element.
Yeah.
I think it would be neat to get one, like, really true to the book of, like, it's a complete horror story, you know? Like...
I don't know. we'll see if because this one was supposed to be like that, but apparently there's like too many characters. They had this random family, and apparently it's just a mess. The Witcher 3 controller, that one was nice. I actually like the Starfleet controller.
Kill streaks are amazing in this game, dude. I wish they did the paratroopers again. I love calling in a bunch of AI bots that like scramble around shooting.
I remember
them.
you being the emergency airdrop dude in this one.
That's me.
No.
Yeah.
The Odyssey is first. Yeah, I saw it was the first that's going to be entirely shot in IMAX, which should be glorious. But we don't have IMAX here. Like it's not a thing really in Canada. Well, I don't need the new Jurassic Park movie to beat the original. I just want it to be like half as good. You know, would be nice. Like just.
See, I went to the theaters for the first one with Chris Pratt, and it was cool.
It's just a remake of the original.
I just didn't. Yeah, well, I was gonna say I don't like the Pratt being the father of the Raptors or whatever.
Did you watch the ones that came
I
after
thought
that?
That was really lame.
They
No, because
way worse.
Do they?
Yeah.
My old man did a good impersonation. I was like, "Do you want to go see the new Jurassic World?" And he's like, "No. Why would I want to see Chris Pratt do this?" And he did the stop pose with his hand out the whole time. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. I just it wasn't cool.
Like the first one that you watch is like basically the Shining of Jurassic World movies versus the other two. Like they're really bad, those other ones. Like it's the quality just like yeah, it goes off a fucking cliff. The Sniper Nest for Black Ops 4. I didn't really play much Black Ops 4 stuff. Sniper Nest. I don't even remember that. Someday, Kevin, what we're gonna do when Black Ops 3 gets added to Game Pass, we're doing a co-op campaign run.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I'm for that.
I'm waiting to. I've streamed all the campaigns for all the CODs except for 2019, which I got to do at some point. But
I don't remember.
Oh,
this
you don't remember this? You're gonna love this. You are gonna love this.
Okay. Oh, this is like toy.
Yeah, we're little. No, we're plastic army men.
We're
plastic
this is
army
so
men.
Cool.
And watch out, because he'll bring the magnifying glass out and he'll burn you on the field.
It's like, really?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's got like the lineup and the little toys. Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna love this. I thought you saw this before. This is really funny.
No, this is so cool.
Elo is bombing hard. Yeah, because it just doesn't look like a very appealing movie. Apparently, it's really good though. Like the reviews and stuff are good for it, but it just doesn't look appealing. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Ruben from Road Trip. Road Trip? Oh, damn. Anyways, yeah, so Black Ops 3, I've been saving the campaign on that one so we can do it in co-op. Apparently that campaign is just, I mean, it's just nonsensical and it's just crazy, but... Like, from what I understand, it's not really great, but, like, anyways, it should be a neat co-op run. At least I think so. But what do you think of this, Kevin, eh? Like,
this is so, it's making me smile. This is so hilarious what a little call. I have my dad's old toys from like the 70s, his World War II toy soldiers, and that's what I played with all the time. So like, I kid you not, it looks just like this. It's so cool.
Did you have, well, you had those ones, but did you have like plastic army men?
Yeah, the little.
Oh, but they're 70s versions. Okay.
Yeah, I had all his old toys. What was really cool was I had his old Star Wars toys. He had like the Sandcrawler and a Stormtrooper Invader and all that. Yeah.
That's so cool.
What I think is really cool too is one of his plastic soldiers. A lot of them were World War II, but he had some of the like Cold War like units and that, and he had this big plastic tank that I got, and it wasn't until I played War Thunder that I realized it was the XM1, the prototype of the Abrams, and he had a toy of that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it is so cool, dude. Yeah.
I remember when I was young, I would do So, you know, I had the plastic army men. I had like a sandbox and stuff, and Mitchell would come by. And at the end of the summer, we would do a flood day of the pool, where we would take the water out from the pool. And then it would go to the sandbox, and we'd have like trenches dug out and stuff, and the water would flow through it.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
I remember going out to the park, and a couple of the kids were doing toy soldiers, and yeah, I brought out mine, and we basically in the sand we were building like
forts and little city
and
things
stuff
and
like
stuff.
that. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah.
Did you ever play the toy soldiers games? They were tower defense games.
No. Were they?
Yeah, it was like for 360, and then they kind of did Xbox One versions as well. But yeah, no, they were great. They were like the little soldiers like this, but you would do like tower defense, and you'd be on like flak guns shooting down plastic ships and like battling tanks, and you know, kind of fending off waves of the little troops. And they did a Cold War version, and it's like, you know, they're kind of making fun of like the movies, so they've got like a Stallone-like character, and you can like become him and walk in the field just mowing down other plastic soldiers. It was awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, when I think of toy soldiers, because I've never seen anything modern or whatever, even like when we were kids and that, which you think they would have had we probably did have little modern figurines, but what I played with, it was all...
I think they fell out of
like
style.
This era in Cold War. Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, kids, they have like tablets and stuff now. It's different. It really is, man.
A bunch of plastic toy soldiers. Yeah, what the heck are you giving me this? This is lame.
Like, what is this? What was I gonna say? Like, no, it has changed a lot how kids get stuff and how they interact with things. Like reading. Black Ops 4 campaign? Oh god, that's so funny because it's like literally nothing to it. The next con on Game Pass. It's really hard to say, honestly. They're so sporadic with their choices.
I like your point that this is the newest one with the least like copyright issues to it.
Yeah. I could see maybe Vanguard would be one that they would do, would maybe be the next one. It's really hard to fucking tell because there's no rhyme or flow to it. But like this one, I think it's because it's the easiest for copyright. Or, well, like licensing issues and stuff. Honestly, like maybe Advanced Warfare? That one might be tricky though, because I don't know what kind of back-end deal that Kevin Spacey might have fucking had on that.
That's
He
funny.
might have had like a back-end deal on it.
Wouldn't that be like if you think of all the old games we can't play now because like they showed the movies and stuff, but then bring up some of these CODs with the licensing issues because of all the characters they brought in. Like, it would just be interesting to see if in like 15 years you can't remake any of these because like Snoop Dogg refuses or something like that.
Yeah, it would be quite funny because, like I said, apparently Hans Zimmer, he gets like 1 or 2% of every sale of like Modern Warfare 2, the original. It's like, how do you renegotiate that beyond Game Pass? Like, do you pay him per download? Does he accept that? And then for the actors, like I said, Kevin Spacey, but like, you know, like Jon Snow's in Infinite Warfare, like, do they have a back-end deal where it's like, oh, I get paid a lump sum, but then I also get, based on how the game sells, a percentage or something? Like, that would be possibly an issue as well.
Would never, ever, ever happen, but it would be so cool to live in a reality where these guys were like, hey, you know what? Don't worry about the money.
Yeah,
I'm rich.
Don't worry about the
You know?
money.
Like,
Oh, fuck, that's funny. You fucking killed me.
just play the game. People will have fun if you do this. Like, that's more important.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking fantasy world. Let the magnifying glass burn me, but it hurts. It burns. Did you see the rubber ducky? He's got like a little army hat on. It's adorable.
No.
He's in the little low water area. This is such a cool map. I remember first playing on this and being like, what the fuck, when did this get added? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, where's the death count, man? I don't know. I think I'm more interested in the like count.
Likes.
Oh, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Only issue, I don't really know this map. Obviously, it's easy to figure out, but
It's a smaller one, so it's not too bad. I banned him because no, I didn't ban him. Look, how many deaths did I have? Like 300 in Battlefront? I was like, Jesus.
something like that.
Yeah, it kind of hurt. Emotional. It didn't happen, so I had to come. The OG Black Ops. I mean, I'd love all the CODs to come to Game Pass. I mean, that was supposed to be my big payout for covering Xbox over the years, was to, you know, get all those on their Game Pass. You just ran by the ducky, Kevin. You didn't even notice.
No.
But yeah, I was expecting a big day, because like when they did the Bethesda stuff, I got like a big... That was one of my highest earning days ever, was when they, without like donations. It was a big day when they added all the Bethesda stuff to Game Pass. I just like... It was fucking huge for numbers for me. Yeah. The picnic table in Black Ops 3. See, like I barely played like the Black Ops 3 multiplayer and stuff. I just was not into COD during the jetpack stuff in there.
There was that little bit after Modern Warfare where honestly, I did play a little bit of Black Ops 1, but nowhere near enough.
Yeah.
I didn't play Black Ops 2, didn't play Advanced, Infinite, Ghost, all that. I actually didn't come back till this one. Because I remember everybody like, yo, it's like the old days, sort of. That one commercial they sold with this where it's all the guys like, COD's back to World War II, and it was like all the boys getting back on. That really
spoke
was
to
kind
you.
of what happened with it.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
I mean, I always tell people
No
during
way,
these streams that I'm like, this was the one game that finally got a bunch of my pals to play it after years of not touching it. How did we lose this match, Kevin?
Probably because I'm calling in an emergency drop and then they all spawn behind me. That sucks.
I believe they call that a sucks to suck moment.
Oh, that does, dude.
Way to give them all the,
Oh, they want it. One of them was the paratroopers too. Like that should be dropping in any minute now.
that sucks. You're making a bad loss even worse. College football. Yeah, that's coming up. I got announced today. EA's got the rights to college basketball. 2028, guys. It's back.
Can you imagine if they suck at it and everyone's like, oh, 2K is the greatest thing to ever happen?
I'm shocked 2K lost the rights to that, but yeah, no, EA, because they were in a bidding war, I guess, and EA had the more enticing offer. Well, I mean, when you sell the number one selling football game of all time and it's college football, then you kind of go, I wonder what they could do for us in basketball, right?
Yeah.
This over World at War?
No, World at War.
I think World at War.
It was just so gritty. It would actually, it stands out of that era of CODs too, because again, you're like blowing people in half, and like even the music is like a horror theme. The whole thing of it is a horror theme. That's where it's so glorious that was the one to introduce COD zombies. You know, but yeah, it's different. I actually think it's one of the most different CODs out there.
What's funny too is like I consider World at War actually like really second rate because it's so derivative of COD 4, which is just such the superior game. But like World at War is like an absolutely fantastic COD, but like you gotta admit though, it's literally the same as COD 4. Like all these CODs are like they're similar, but they're a little different as the technology changes. But like World at War is literally Call of Duty 4, but like...
Oh, I'd see that. I remember as a kid liking Modern Warfare better than World at War.
Legendary Larry.
Sorry? Oh, Legendary Larry? About time.
The evil green face, I love it. Anyways, keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, even as a kid, I even remember saying to my buddies that, yeah, I think I like Modern Warfare better, because like Modern Warfare was just absolutely spectacular. But I did play World at War, and like looking back at it, the theme of it though, I guess of the gameplay, all that, but I think it is one of the most unique CODs.
Yeah, the
There
settings,
is.
the violence, everything like that. The story's really good, but it is just so funny because like I just remember playing it after, like, I wasn't even going to necessarily buy it, but everybody was buying it because, like, you know, it was the new COD. So I was like, okay, I'll grab it. And then, and I liked it, but I was always like, man, COD 4 is just better? Like, maybe more appealing? I don't know. Yeah.
You know what I love about my neighborhood? I just look outside, I'm like, oh, there's the cop. You know? For real.
Yeah. There's an error. I don't know how to fix that, man. Maybe you gotta restart the game. Playing World at War co-op on veteran. We'll eventually do. We talked about this. We'll eventually do a World at War co-op stream, but I think we'll wait until it hits Game Pass, and then we'll do that. But do we want to do it on veteran? That would be a long. Like, is co-op easier for that? I guess like.
Veteran is hilarious. We got all the guys together to do the 4-man co-op.
It's just grenades.
Yeah, it's just grenades. That's all it was. We were sitting there on their land, their blood, and we got to this point where we weren't. If you're not able to constantly push and you just get pinned, you're just gonna end up in Grenade City. And we just, it was non-stop. We kept throwing the nades back and back and back, and it never ended. Hilarious, dude. Yeah, that's a brutal campaign.
You just gotta throw bodies at it. From what I understand is it's just like some of those parts. It's just like a bodies game. Medal of Honor. Yeah, I've been campaigning for a Medal of Honor remastered package. I think would be really nice. Frontline, European Assault, and what was the Pacific one? Rising Sun. Yeah, I'd love a 3-pack of those. You don't have to upgrade textures or anything. Just 4K 60 and just call it a day. I think would be lovely. Same with Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon, the older ones. I'd love to just have a quick, touched-up pack of those games. Yeah. World at War was the zombies. The zombies was a big, big surprise. I remember not believing people when they were telling me there was zombies. And then, were you a part of that, Kevin, when that was the thing? And people would be like, oh, there's a zombies, but you'd be like, no, there's not. And then they'd show you and you'd be like, what?
I beat that game like really fast, and I saw it. And what I thought was funny was that that's what all my uncles wanted to play when they come over. They'd be like, "Oh, hey, let's play zombies," and I was like, "Oh, okay," because I kind of liked the multiplayer a lot better.
It was more of a multiplayer thing.
Yeah. But everybody wanted to play zombies.
Yeah, zombies was huge, and I mean, just look at COD today. Intrinsically, zombies is a part of it because of that game, and it was just like a throwaway mode.
Absolutely.
It became such a big part of it. Yeah, I do kind of miss the Medal of Honor stuff. That's where I was saying is like some of these old games, if they just did quick little compilation packs, it would be really nice. I'm sure eventually they will. Like someday that will exist. You know, just like they have like the old Atari games and stuff. Eventually we'll get little packages like that for those titles. Because it's not like it's a licensing issue for like Medal of Honor, right? Like it's, you know, it's not like there's stuff in there or anything that would be a problem. Could you imagine doing like online multiplayer for like those old Medal of Honors? God, that'd be so weird. Yeah. Kevin's reaction to Death Stranding too. Well, I mean, I don't think Kevin would sit there and grind through that game. I don't know. Actually, you know, you never know. Maybe Death Stranding is the thing that Kevin's just like super into.
It's my
but he
favorite.
just doesn't know it. Well, this is dumb, and then it just clicks, and you're like, I like walking.
They're taking bacon.
Like Mitchell in the flight sim.
I don't know, like, you've had a pretty good
Taking Charlie.
call
Yeah.
on games that you'd think
I
I'd like
don't
for the
think
most
you'd like
part.
that one.
Yeah.
Taking bacon.
It's too weird for you, and it's too boring and cumbersome. It really is. I think I don't think he'd like it. The ray gun. Yeah, the ray gun was really cool. There was all kinds of neat stuff for World at War. Like, it had the co-op campaign, which I think that was the first co-op campaign for COD, right? Like, I don't think there was one before that.
Yeah.
And then it also had the cards that you could unlock, right? So you could play with, like, paintball or... so that was a neat extra thing. Collectibles, and then it had the zombie. It was actually a pretty robust COD, but that's because they pivoted so hard off of COD 4. You know, they pissed that out in, like, a year or whatever, so it's, like, or several months. It's super impressive. Yeah. Amazing how they were able to churn out games back in the day.
Yeah.
Really, really quite amazing.
Now you wait a decade for your favorite series.
Yeah. It's actually amazing COD even is able to churn out as fast as it is, but they have so many people working on this. To the COD mines. If your studio doesn't get closed at Xbox, you get sent to the COD mines. The fate worse than death. We used to be a creative studio, but now we work on COD. Oh my god, could you imagine a fabled studio like Turn 10 and they're a support studio for Call of Duty?
Sure.
The studio that brought you Forza Motorsport now works on the driving sequences in Call of Duty. Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, we know Ninja Theory for their incredible storytelling, their great motion capture and character development. Now they're doing the campaign for Modern Warfare 5. Exo Zombies actually was pretty good. I actually like that one. The old CODs are 7 gigs. Yeah, because they had to fit those on a disc, and like 360 discs were like maxed out at like 10 gigs, man. That's why those CODs are so small. It's because they had to fit them on a little disc.
Take control. Advance and take position. Closing with Charlie.
This is fun. I like this.
Isn't this awesome?
We're winning the fight.
Like,
Yeah, it's actually like full lobbies and stuff. It's fucking great.
Enemy has Able.
It's like it's new again. Yeah. FPS campaigns. Yeah, they were always short. They were like 3.5 hours long or something like that. I think people are just used to it. Feature scope is, or yeah, feature creep is just so bad these days. But like, I think it's also the campaigns were just very well done, very memorable, and very to the point. They were like 3 hours, but like they were good to the point that you're like unforgettable. These campaigns. That was kind of the big thing. But the COD campaigns have always kind of been the same, though, right? Like once COD 4 sort of revolutionized it. You do several levels, there's action, you move from one place to one place to one place, there's some sort of emotional thing, some sort of triggering moment.
a betrayal.
Betrayal, you know, it's like... Then you shoot the bad guy at the end, and then they tease what happens next, and that, yeah. Really, really straightforward formula. Which is why it's so weird that they're bad at it nowadays. Because like,
I like the modern stories are lame. I always go back to Makarov's like a TikTok warrior now.
they did such a bad job of reimagining that. It's kind of embarrassing.
This is so lame, dude.
I don't even know what they were thinking. That Modern Warfare 3-2 campaign, that was really bad. Like, I know the campaigns aren't why we play COD, but like, they could at least put in a little bit of an effort. For us that do care a little bit. Like, what is it, Modern Warfare 2-2? And you're fucking doing crafting survival elements in campaign. I was like, what the hell? It's like a level where you're soap and it's like, oh, they took my guns. And you have to walk around, like, crafting a shiv and stuff. I was like, what the fuck is this? It pissed me off. I'm still mad about that. Army versus aliens? That's just Halo, man. But you're talking about like a... It is, right? It is just Halo. I don't know, like it would be neat, because I thought Infinite Warfare would kind of be like that, where it would be like actual like space COD, but if anything, Infinite Warfare, they kind of played it safe from a sci-fi perspective, right? They didn't really go balls to the wall crazy. You know what? Honestly, it might be neat if they did like a COD where you are fighting, I don't know, aliens or something, and you know, it was a future COD, I guess. Like, I don't really want a future COD, but if you were actually fighting something intrinsically different,
Baker's overrun.
that would be really cool. That's my word of the week, is intrinsically.
I think you just nailed
Yeah.
it, man.
Condra. Did Kevin like the OG Modern Warfare 2? He says it's the worst game he's ever played.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, awful, god
Yeah.
awful. No, that was my favorite Modern Warfare.
This is great. I found that one so arcadey, which is hilarious. But good memories on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those alien guns. What do you mean they're not advanced? They like melt your skin and stuff. They're just not designed against humans. They're designed against other aliens that have shields and stuff. Like, if you read the books for it, I don't know why we always try to tell people to read the books for Halo, but if you read the books for Halo, the Covenant weapons are fucking nasty. But it's just the game's, you know,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
game, so it can't show that. But like in the books, they're like needles hit the Spartan's stomach and his like rib cage was exposed and open and bleeding out, and like they're nasty weapons. Vanguard. I did not like the Vanguard campaign. I liked where you went in the Vanguard campaign, but I didn't like the story of it. Where it's like, what was the lesson they were trying to teach? Oh yeah, it's like breaking all the rules and not listening to those in charge and being a quirky team of misfits. And it's like, that doesn't win wars. Call of Duty is about like a bunch of random soldiers. You're a random guy that has to, you know, go above and beyond to do whatever it is, save the day, answering the call as to say, not, oh, we're a quirky group that doesn't listen. And it's like, that's not how wars are won. But
That's kind of what I always loved with the old themes of like just the guys on the ground fighting. But I love also with the old Modern Warfares was there was that balance. You had just the guys on the ground, and then your like super special forces guys who were kind of like behind the scenes figuring out why the war.
But they always still followed the rules and played by the book. Like Price and Soap
Yes,
were always good
absolutely,
soldiers that were like,
Yes.
they weren't a quirky
Well, and I was
group.
gonna kick because I've mentioned that before, and I've had people be like, "Yeah, well, Rangers," and it's like, come on, like Rangers aren't
They're
like,
regular guys.
super duper tactical. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, they're a special branch, but yeah.
Rangers
you
lead the
know.
way.
Anyways, yeah.
Dogfighting mode. I didn't know this actually had a dogfighting mode, but
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
super Hollywoodized. I'm still shocked that they never did a COD movie with how popular it was. Like, Universal bought the rights for it, like, right when Modern Warfare 2 came out, because it was such a big success, and they just never got a movie off the ground. And to me, that just seems like a money-making mistake, not getting that done. 'Cause I think it could have spawned probably at least a trilogy of films that all did okay. Concord, you still hop on it from time to time. Does it even, you couldn't even like log into that, can you? I think the servers are like gone. They took that game from me, Concord. Like, they took away my review copy. They're like, this is void. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that game crashed and burned hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little video on Fable. I have Fable Legends footage I found on my Move. Yeah, I got unwatermarked Fable Legends footage. Assuming this SD card still works. I don't know, it's been sitting there for 10 years. I went to E3 for the first time 10 years ago, Kevin. Ha! Look. That's how old I am, guys. Remember going to the big city and seeing all the E3 stuff. Yeah. Man, how times have changed. I like the original Modern Warfare 3 as well. I know people don't like it as much, but I actually quite enjoyed that. Quick scoping. Yeah, this game is a little nasty for people's sniping abilities. Actually, I think we should go do... We'll do another one of this, and then we'll go do War, I think. Yeah, no. Memories of Mars. I feel like I never got to check that one out, did I? I'll drop you guys a code for Car X or whatever. Nobody grabbed it yesterday. Just let me know if you guys grab the code.
What? You gave me a free code? I'm joking.
You get codes all the time.
I know.
I don't even think you want Car X, do you? It's like an open world little car game. I don't think you play that.
No, that's all good. I always get a kick out of when you hear about like company things where like you can win prizes and it turns out it's just like a scam where they're giving it to their friends and stuff.
Yeah, that's funny. A Car X code in this economy. Yeah, they gave me a whole bunch because they like working with me. It was like, I like working with you guys to get likes on the stream. Ho ho! Subscribe and create donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon buys. This is great. You know, like playing regular Domination, full lobby stuff. It's such a refreshing experience. See, we could be doing this for like, but for Black Ops 2, or Black Ops 1, or World at War. The fuck, Microsoft. Taking their sweet time, eh? God damn it. Yeah, the madman's dropping codes. I've got codes for other stuff too, but I only like to reward you guys when there's lots of you watching. Or if people put money in, you know. It's just economics. Actually, that's what I did today, Kevin. There was, I was on my walk and there was kids running a lemonade in a baking stand. And I was like, oh, nice. I'm such a sucker for that.
Yeah, nice.
They had good stuff too. It was one of the nicer neighborhoods today. And like the lemonade was like really good. And they had like Oreo Rice Krispies. They had cookies too, but the cookies weren't done baking. And I was like, oh. But I was helping to teach the kids about economics. Yeah, like they were like young kids, so it was like, okay, well, if I give you this money, how much do I get back? And it's like, you know, the one kid, he took the money I gave him and put in tips, and I was like, no, 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 this is your earnings. Tips are an extra thing you get.
Somebody did, dude.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was good lemonade, and the Rice Krispie was fantastic. I really wish I would have checked out the cookies, but, you know, obviously they weren't done. Because it was like, it seemed like a mother that could really bake, and I was just like, man.
But these kids were actually selling lemonade outside.
Yeah, tons are. This is like the third
hilarious,
lemonade stand
What a neighborhood.
I've hit up this year. Yeah. I hit up like 3 different ones. I always try to do that because the kids, they get so excited. I'm gonna drop Car X codes throughout the year. Nah, man, this is the last Car X code. This is all I got. I got other game codes, but this is the last Car X code I got. This is it. Yeah. Microtransactions. This game has loot crates, so not really microtransactions, but loot crates. But yeah, no, Modern Warfare 3, the original game, the campaign for that took you to so many cool places, right? Like, you were in New York, and then you were in, like, Paris, and then Germany, and, like, so many cool spots.
Oh, Modern Warfare 3, I love that whole push. Like,
globe-spanning
the modern take on pushing
adventure.
The Russians out of Europe. You know, like, yeah, that was a really neat vibe. And especially the way it went, because you just finished the second game with the American storyline of like defending the White House. And it was like, hoorah, like we're pushing them back. And then for the third one to start, like, okay, now we're getting into Europe. Like, just so cool.
Yep. They should have just continued that story.
Oh, absolutely.
They could have just picked up like literally like 10 or 20 years later where it's like the Russians are pissed they lost and, you know, and you just riled up again and they work with like another country like India or something and you could have
it would have been a very neat story.
Easily kept that going.
And it was cool how they did the ending with it too, though. Is I like that. Oh, in the end, you end up saving what was it, the Russian president's kid,
the daughter,
and you end up exposing that it was all Makarov in the end. So then, and it was a misunderstanding in the war where the Americans were more of the greasier ones at the CIA operation, and yeah, it was just a great excuse.
It was all wrapped up nicely and
yeah.
It was well done. It was. Yeah, it's a great campaign. It felt plausible too. Give you another Game Pass code? I really don't get much from Xbox these days, Thomas. I wish I did, but yeah, I really don't get much from them. Oh, Infected multiplayer? You know, those were some of my original streams when I was like, just kind of doing it for fun or testing back in the day, was I did Modern Warfare 3 Infected. Back when YouTube first added streaming, and I was kind of like trying it out, and you could stream at like 360p. It was great. Yeah, I used to play with like my cousin and his buddy and they were like a group. It was my cousin and his gal at the time, and his group of buddies that lived around where he lived in like Saskatchewan and stuff. And we would just play Modern Warfare 3 Infected for like days. Ghosts. Were people hyped for Ghosts? I thought they were making fun of the dogs. Wasn't that always a thing?
I have a couple buddies who really like Ghosts.
I do.
And I was like, really? Because you never hear them anyone talk about it.
I like Ghosts.
You know.
Domination.
I
Did you?
actually.
It was a neat story.
Story's good.
The whole like South America making a coalition and all. It was different.
Yeah.
You know.
The multiplayer has some issues, but like I actually think the campaign in that's really good. Oh damn it. But I have other codes for stuff, but like I said guys, I like to see nice stream numbers or, you know, money and stuff, and then I can distribute codes, and I should be getting through my codes more. I have lots of Xbox One sitting there, and it's like, yeah.
I thought it'd be neat because I've heard some people mention of like, oh, why would I want the same COD where I'm fighting the Germans or the Russians again? It's like you could do like different like
Scenarios
unique
and stuff.
fashion, scenarios. I think it'd be neat to have like an imperialist British movement, and then you could do some really neat like microtransactions. Like you could have like imperialist Snoop Dogg with the British flag behind him or something. Yeah.
You can do different fronts, different theaters of war. There's always stuff you can come up with. It's just about creativity. Redfall codes? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. That would be funny. Fucking Redfall. I remember how confident they were in Redfall. The first $70 Xbox game. Does that mean The Outer Worlds 2 is going to be terrible since it's the first Xbox $80 game? Fuck. I think like Nintendo just announced Canada prices are going up for all Nintendo Switch stuff, except for the console itself. That was already inflated, I guess. But I was like, how expensive are these fucking games gonna be in Canada, Nintendo? I was like, you know, like Cyberpunk was like $100 fucking dollars. I was like, what kind of prices are we looking at here? Due to economic constraints or something. I was like, oh my fucking god.
I was just thinking, I remember for a couple Christmases there for like the 360, like on top of like some stuff you would get, I would get like 3 games.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And it was like, yeah, I don't think you could do that nowadays.
Nope.
Enemy contact at Breakout.
Not at all. I'm just thankful I don't have to pay for most games, because I'd just be fucked.
He is lost.
Because like Cyberpunk hurt, and that one definitely I made profit off of that, but like other games at that price point, I would not make any fucking money. You'd have to like literally gamble on very, very specific high return games, and it's like, you know.
Capturing Beta.
Don't say that about the Outer Worlds. I really like the Outer Worlds, but like, I don't know. I just like, I look at Xbox and I'm just like, you know, how Redfall was, and that was the price bump, and then you look at Outer Worlds 2, and it's like, I don't think Outer Worlds 2 is an $80 US game. After playing the first one, and again, I really like that game, and I played through it a couple times, that is not a game worth $80 US. It's absolutely fucking not. There's nothing they could have added to the sequel that would make it at that caliber of a game. Like, no, we can't see it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, no, I don't see that one working well. I don't think the sales are gonna be good on it either. But don't worry, guys, they'll never close Obsidian because they're the only studio at Xbox that can actually put out games consistently that work. 3 games this year from Obsidian, Kevin. 3 games. Can you name another studio releasing 3 games in a year? I fucking can't.
Yeah, I don't think I played any of them though. That's kind of funny. No.
Well, Avowed came out earlier, and then they're doing Outer Worlds 2,
Play.
and then Grounded as well next month. Grounded 2, so... I mean, 2 of the 3 aren't out yet, but, you know, they're...
Fair enough.
Yeah. Avowed was okay. It was alright, but, like... Imagine trying to sell that for $80. Nice. Oh. Yeah. You don't need FPS boost, guys. All the CODs run at 60 FPS. You don't need FPS boost. Unless you're craving 120 FPS, which no, they don't have. They didn't. No CODs are FPS boosted. Not a single one. They all run at 60. Literally going back to like Finest Hour, they run at 60. The only CODs that don't run at 60 are those weird ones that they backported to the 360, like Black Ops 3, I think. Yeah. I think there's like 1 or 2 that run at 30. Oh, and the big red one runs at 30 FPS for some reason. I don't know why. I think there's like 2 or 3 CODs that don't do 6. All of them do 60 FPS. They always have. Modern Warfare 2019 live stream. I have done that before. I mean, in theory, if they add that to Game Pass, I'm sure I'll do a stream of it. Yeah. And I need to do the campaign stream of that too. But yes, if they do FPS boosted, most of the time it is a lower resolution that you get. So you'd be playing this at like 900p, but 120 FPS or whatever. Which, yeah, it's native 4K 60, Kevin. It's, you know, it's a good-looking game. It doesn't, I don't know. I love higher frames, but like, it could be a banger. I mean, yeah, like Outer Worlds 2 could be like one of the best games this year, but like, I just can't see it hitting that like $80 US threshold of value. Just because I played the first one multiple times, I don't see it. Especially after playing Avowed, that's like that wouldn't be an $80 US game. And yeah. Yeah, I think that once Outer Worlds 2 is not going to sell well at all because of that price. Black Ops 6 Zombies specifically runs at 30 FPS. Does it? Oh, well that's because it's the fucking Xbox One. It shouldn't even run on that console. But anyway. Yeah, no.
That sucked. Oh.
Kevin, you might tell me what the fuck happened that match?
I'm not too sure what happened out there.
You take over. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll do one more Domination.
Oh God.
And then we'll do War, I think.
Okay. Well then, I think it's time to check the chat. Now this game's a lot of fun. Actually, wouldn't mind doing some shipment while we're still doing this. I'm good, Gabe. How are you? Pretty good day, actually. Just playing COD all night. Pretty easy to go. First, I can say hi for you. Watch 28 years later or watch Squid Games. I don't know. Honestly.
You don't know?
I like 28 Days. Yeah, well, I like 28 Days Later. But like, I've heard nothing good about the new movie. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'd probably be quicker to check out Squid Games over that.
Well, the one guy I warned about how the new movie was being received. The 28 years later, he went and watched it. And he's like, "You were right, Sky. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life." And I was like, "Oh damn."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Oh, cool. Shipment.
Domination. Take control.
Bum, bum, bum. I love having a bathroom so conveniently available. Ah, who am I kidding? This house is a great quality of life improvement. Jesus Christ.
Advance and take
Yeah.
position.
Like, honestly, if I could just, like, get rid of the street traffic, this would be the absolute dream of dream houses.
Taking Baker.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time getting used to it.
Closing with Charlie.
Everybody tells me I'm just going to, but, like, I am actually having, like, a little bit of a hard time with it.
Charlie locked.
Because I, like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to, like, blank out, I think, the window in my room, because it's, like, it's a little noisy in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, everything, I quite like it. Would Sky take a Tanto to the stomach for Kevin? Oh, that's an interesting one. A Tanto. That's oddly specific. But we'll ask the 8-ball.
They want to know.
Would Sky take a Tanto to the stomach for Kevin? Oh, magic 8-ball, tell us what it is. Oh, it's on its edge. Let's see here. I'm having a hard time getting a reading off of this. What does it say? Oh, come on. Sometimes it's like hard to read this thing. I can't. I gotta shake it again. I can't. Oh, you may rely on it.
Taking Baker.
Yeah. buddy.
Yeah, you may rely on
So
it.
we've got each other's backs. That's it. No,
There you go.
what the heck was that?
Taking Baker.
That was a smart, or quick bathroom break. Well, yeah, the bathroom's like literally 2 steps away. Like it's super fucking convenient.
They're taking Baker.
You know, guys, you just take care of your body, you know, everything like that, and things don't take long.
They're taking Baker.
And is that you in the
Take care of your body.
you in the strafe run there?
No, not yet.
Tanto, it's like a little grenade, isn't it? Like a little sticky grenade.
They're capturing Able.
I couldn't tell you what a Tanto
I'm pretty
is.
sure it's like a little sticky grenade with like a little bit of a circular type top or something. Oh fuck, you know that would actually be such a funny fucking board game stream to do would be Tanto Koore.
Counterattack. Enemy contacted Able.
Yeah.
You know what Tanto Koore is?
No, I don't.
It's like a game where you collect maids, like anime maids. I have
Okay.
that, they sent it to me to review and I've covered it.
Underway. They're taking Baker.
Yeah, it's really, that would actually be fucking hilarious. We're doing Tanto Koore, and they have like, it's actually a pretty big deal, I guess, big game.
Huh.
Oh, Tanto is what samurais used to commit seppuku. That, I swear the Tanto is actually like a grenade in COD. I believe it's actually like a grenade.
Artillery ready for orders.
Oh, I think I can picture it. My old man collected a lot of swords, and he had the 3 or whatever.
Isn't that little one that's like, anyways,
Strike inbound. Find
the
cover.
small sword.
I'm probably totally off with this, but isn't the little one the Kanto or whatever?
Little one, oh, the Kanto, yeah.
Like, there's this even smaller one.
Aircraft observed. Closing with Baker.
Yeah, when I think of Tanto, though, I
Oh
think
my
of Tanto Koore. It's like this maze. That's such a funny thing to review. Of course I have an anime-made game of cards. I mean, if they were offering it. I was trying to cover board games and stuff. And then, like, the problem with trying to cover board games is it's hard as fuck to find people that want to play board games.
Baker's lost.
It is, like, that is, like, you need people to...
I want to play Risk all the time, I can tell you that.
Risk takes for fucking ever. Oh, maybe it's not a grenade. I could
I
have sworn
love
there was like a
Risk.
little grenade with like a circle thing at the end that's flat and it was like Tanto or something. That's so neat to call.
Striking run inbound.
Yeah, that was so funny. Tanto Koore.
Fighter
I don't know. I'm down to cover all kinds of weird stuff. I'm not, you know, too good for things.
Enemy contact at Able. They're taking Baker. They're taking Able.
I can't believe I missed all those shots there.
Able is lost. I think he's down. Taking
Canto? I think it's Tanto Core, isn't it? Canto Core? Whatever it is. It's whatever that is. You guys can figure it out.
They're capturing Baker.
Just like I'm sure many of you can figure out how to like the stream.
Oh,
Subscribe, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Disco. The Discord for streamer alerts. Tanto, yeah, it's called Tanta Kaore. And it's like a maid collection game. So the game is based around you as like a master, and you have to build a harlot of what's that called when you got like a group of women? It's not a harlot, it's what is that? Anyways, you have to collect a gaggle of women.
What is it?
Tantakore, that's what I'm telling you. It's a card game where you collect maids. So you have to collect a harem, is that what it is? Of women? Like you have to collect a group of them? And, yeah, that's the whole thing. Of course I know Hatsune Miku. Oh, Kevin, do you know Hatsune Miku?
Only because of the memes and what you're explaining. I saw the picture of her with like Dr. Dre and all that, and I was like, what is this? You know,
she was big on the scene back in the day, Kevin.
Oh, she was.
She went hard.
Oh, gee.
Oh, fuck. A Jackbox party stream. We tried that and no one watched it.
Incoming enemy artillery.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
we're not doing that again.
Get to cover. Capturing Baker.
Yeah, we tried that.
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
Maidenless. Jeez. More Soul. How many more Souls games do you want out of me there?
Capturing Baker.
Haven't I Souls enough? Wouldn't you guys rather have a fun stream of something not Souls-like?
Securing Able.
Hmm.
They're taking Charlie.
Yeah, so anyways, there you go, guys. Then I streamed Expedition 33, no one watched. So, I didn't do any more of it.
Taking Charlie.
That's how it works, guys. You know, if I do something, I get views, I do more of it. If I do something, I don't get views, I don't do more of it. That's the game.
Recare packages inbound. Resupply and press the attack.
Hatsune Miku. No, I saved up V-Bucks to get her in Fortnite.
Have eyes in the sky. Capturing Baker.
That was so funny. What was that, Sherry? She's like, I have that anime girl you guys got me to get. And I'm like, Hatsune Miku?
Oh, these jerks stealing my care packages. That's
Your
hilarious.
teammates are? That's funny.
Oh man, I can just barely see it when I'm standing right here. There we go.
Got it. Well, you know, it's a free gift for everyone that you earned, Kevin.
Azon bomb mission underway. Air altitude bomber inbound. Dropping and set. Dug in at Baker.
I should have the ball pit soon, I think.
I have it very soon too, as long as it's match loss.
I'm like 600 points off. It might be a bit of ways. Should get it though.
Enemy contacted Able.
Night Rain with Kevin. I didn't get any code for fucking Night Rain, which was a shocker. Like my Elden Ring Series X first review, like not even my other videos had like over 70,000 views. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what more do you want out of me?
Aircraft gunner ready for order.
I got the ball pit. Let's do this. Can't get a grip. Kills me.
Oh my god.
Capturing Baker. Paratroopers descending.
Why aren't they spawning?
Azon bomb mission underway.
Kevin, they're not spawning.
They're not spotting? That's hilarious.
Yeah, the ones that are spawning, they're hiding in a box. What a waste of a ball pit. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, they were like hiding or not spawning. That sucks. Oh well.
Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. We control all objectives. Hold the line. Capturing Vanguard.
Hold the line. Just beating them into submission with kill streaks.
Capturing Vanguard.
That's how we do it, guys.
Hey, my turn. Hopefully it goes well.
Good luck, Kevin. Hopefully they're not all hiding in fucking boxes for you.
Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Recon
Yeah, Kevin and I kind of tear it up, honestly, in this.
Yeah.
Self-bomb mission underway. They're capturing Able.
Did you get a few of them?
Yeah, I got a couple.
I'm waiting for books next, too. You may be able to get a code for me.
Oh, they all quit. That's funny.
I don't know, Dean. Isn't it like too late anyways for Night Raid? When Elden Ring comes to Switch? Yeah, actually, Elden Ring just got an ESRB rating, I think it was, for Switch, so it's coming. I hope I get that to cover, because that could be big numbers, but fuck me, do I not want to play Elden Ring, a tough-to-play game with the fucking Joy-Cons on a low-resolution, low-frame-rate device. It's gonna suck. Yeah, I just pictured the pain, but, like, even worse, the Joy-Cons. Oh, Christ. That would suck so much. Anto-Koore night. I just love the idea of us just sitting around the table collecting maids with these cards and having like a super serious stream about it and being like, "You'll never beat me, Kevin." So we weren't even in the top 3?
Yeah. I actually ended up going 1 kill negative 39 and 40, which is hilarious. I thought I was just destroying.
Okay, let's go to war. Will Smith rap. Will Smith is still doing stuff. Can Switch 2. Did they ever port Crisis to Switch, those remasters? I don't know if they ever did. You gotta see if your guy comes through. You got a guy? That's funny. Wait, 4 players? This can't be right. What? Where is everybody? I won't accept this. There should be full lobbies of this.
People don't want war.
But my dream is to play full matches of war mode like usual. Oh no, like a night where there's... I think it just keeps putting us with this one guy. Unlike a regular stream night of this, even when it's like dead, there's still full war matches. This is weird. Still waiting? No, they said no to the Night Rain code, so I was just like, forget about that game. Yeah, I'm battling Malekith with Joy-Cons. I think I'd just die doing a Switch run. The views would have to be really good. There we go, Kevin. He knows a guy who knows a guy. I know a guy who knows a guy. You're staticky again, Kevin.
Yeah, I just get such a kick that there was such a pushback on the loot crates and all that, you know, like, oh, gambling and kids and stuff like that. But they were perfectly fine with battle passes, even though, like, I love the stories of, like, kids taking their parents' credit cards and buying, like, skins and that on Fortnite. Like, all of that was cool, but somehow the loot crates got pushed back. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, they were like gambling. At least with the battle pass, you know what you're buying. I guess that's the thing, right?
Attack to break through the front line. Hold them off until our demolition teams destroy the last 2 bridges and trap the German forces.
He's opening for me.
Stop the Germans from escaping
World's
their
End
tanks.
Club is coming to PlayStation? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, so Ghost Recon should be in 27, Kevin.
Oh,
Or
really?
late 26 if you're lucky, but probably 27. Wildlands is the inspiration.
Wildlands.
Yeah.
Wildlands was sweet.
Kill the
Like,
soldiers around us.
Yeah. We'll see if they learn their lesson from Breakpoint, but
A is advancing.
Yeah.
Stop it.
we're kind of doing a bad job of
A's
very bad.
holding these
job.
tanks back, eh?
A's falling back.
You want to help me out at A here at all, or? Guess I'll kill everyone and build the postage. Oh, never mind.
Heads off. Miles in the castle turret.
He accidentally dropped a code in his pocket. Well, whatever works for you, Dean. You know a guy who knows a guy
The front
who
line.
knows a guy.
B is advancing.
New mods. Yeah, we haven't had mods in a while. I mean, people can always pay to be a moderator. It's totally an option, you know. It is something that you guys can grab. Most of the things on the channel, you guys can acquire. Like Magic 8 Ball readings, which is a new feature. That's what we're selling off today. You know, you can have the Canadian Hit Me button. There's the Wookiee button. We got cat ears. There's all kinds of monetization options. For money, I'm open to doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Mortgage ain't gonna pay itself.
Man, these guys really love their grenades.
Oh yes, they do. It's very much a grenade cop.
We lost one of our own in the process.
But Papa, how did you pay for the house? Oh, wearing cat ears and playing video games.
How my whole generation.
Oh. It was just the in thing. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they got level 1000s. That's probably why we're struggling.
Yeah,
a little
free
bit
level
here.
1000s.
Like level 9s that have never touched this. Yeah, that's why we're having problems.
They've taken A.
The copy. We have so many copycat Batemans now, Kevin.
Steal Able.
What? Just, Bateman's more of a way of life.
Yeah, he's gone now, so now we have like new Bateman, Bateman, Crybaby Bateman. There's like 5 or 6 different Batemans.
Crybaby Bateman? That's funny.
I should go to the gym. I went to the gym like a couple times a week for fucking what, 11, 12 years, 13 years or something like that. This is the first month I've had off of the gym in like, yeah, 13 years or so.
Germans have Able.
I'm getting enough fitness though, because I'm definitely not getting fat, or at least not yet. But yeah, between the swimming and the walking and the other stuff. But this week after the Canada Day festivities and stuff are done, I've got a laundry list of things to do, which includes finding a new gym.
German tank is
yeah.
advancing. Stop it.
'Cause, you know, that's how it works, guys. You move somewhere new, you gotta find a new gym to go to. And, you know, like I said, my car wasn't working, so I couldn't drive anywhere, so I couldn't go and find a spot. And now that's all fixed. And yeah, don't worry. $5. I told Kevin about the $5 brew bounties.
Tank is advancing.
It's hilarious. I mowed those brews down.
Enemy tank is on the move.
Man, our team is like really fucking struggling here.
Their tank is
Getting
advancing.
gains. I'm pretty fit. I don't know what you guys want from me. These unrealistic beauty standards are ridiculous.
German tank is advancing. Stop it.
God, imagine being like an influencer woman or something. You'd have to like really fucking
Kill its escort.
have the body thing going on.
Enemy escort by the tank.
Anyways, yeah.
So yeah, I would feel, because it's like if you're a gal, there's probably like way more judgment on it. Or like if you're a guy, you know, if you're like well taken care of. Okay, that's a bonus. I'm sure most dudes watching dudes aren't like, oh, does he have to be good looking? I'm sure there are girls where like half their fans, that's the only reason they're watching them, which is kind of like, yeah, that would suck.
I don't know. I get a lot of body and look comments myself even.
That's funny.
More than you'd think.
Does it affect your self-esteem?
Not really, but
No.
it's funny. You just get numb to it. And YouTube does a much better job of filtering stuff these days. You don't see most things, but yeah, man. Oof. And also, I have more people that are more positive in the comments too, I noticed, as I gain more subscribers. Because, yeah, but like, I actually joke so many times.
How is that such a
Yeah,
steamroll?
they fucking destroyed us. All our guys are low levels. It's like their first time playing this game. But like, yeah, when I was like younger, like 5 or 6 years ago on YouTube, it was like, okay, what hate comments am I waking up to today? Kind of funny. Now there's actually a lot of pleasant ones. Bateman getting dragged away. Yeah, Bateman was just like, I don't know. I'm glad we're. I mean, people obviously aren't over it, but I'm glad we're kind of a little bit past that.
To break through the front line, deep into enemy territory.
Big assets. I don't know, man. Sure, Cal's the two streaming come in all different sizes and stuff.
Escort our tanks and break through the front line towards the breach.
There's people into all kinds of different things. I'm just saying, like, with the comments I get, it's like, damn, they must get some, like, crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, what one do you want to push? Oh, you're going for B. There's like 3 of there.
Yeah, I just started out the middle. These guys seem to have their nades pretty down.
Well, they are level 1000, Kevin, at 10th prestige, so, you know.
Yeah.
They've been around the block.
Never put this game down.
Yep. They're like sitting there, just like fucking waiting for this. They're like, fuck yeah, this is our chance, guys. This is why we grinded.
C is retreating. You must escort.
Damn.
B is advancing. Protect it.
Oh, there's none of their team at A, eh?
B is
Oh,
falling
yeah.
back because it needs an escort.
Yeah, they didn't even put up any of the barricades.
A is advancing. Protect it.
Triple kill. Yep, I almost. Oh fuck! I almost had A. Like I literally. Do you see that? I took it like 75% of the way there. Just like a quick run.
A is retreating. It needs an escort. A is on the move.
If you're able to swing over to A, Kevin, it's like so like close.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to get the explosives down. I'll keep it there, but
Got flanked. Yeah.
A is falling back. Anton is moving forward. 2 minutes until the enemy destroys the bridge.
See, got it easy.
We need to get another tank over the front line.
God damn it. Yeah, that's good.
Bertha is pulling back. It needs an escort.
What one do you think were better chances of C or B?
I have
B
to
is
say
pulling
C.
back because it needs an escort.
They kind of just let us get A, basically. I'm gonna focus on C.
C
Yeah,
is advancing.
and there's nothing at
Escort.
C here, so.
How popular is this game now? It has a modest amount of people playing it. We can find lobbies.
There's a modest
Full
amount.
amount of lobbies and stuff.
Oh no!
Dude, C is like, why is half our team over at fucking B?
C is wide open.
It's
yeah.
like 90% of the way over there. Oh my god.
1 minute until the bridge is destroyed. C is falling back.
Dude, stop sniping and get your ass fucking pushing. Got a minute left.
Front line, stay near
There
it.
we go, we got it.
Right here.
Oh, fuck. Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
You must escort it.
Oh yeah, no, dude loves his nades.
Have I tried the DLC? It doesn't come with the DLC, man. I don't have the DLC on this one.
30 seconds left.
Xbox cheaped out on this.
Kaiser is nearly
Sadly.
through the front line.
I was really looking forward to it, but yeah, now I'm worried about like World at War and stuff, like Black Ops. They're gonna segment the communities to sell DLC. Xbox did us dirty again, guys.
Front line. Keep moving towards
But I guess
the
like
bridge.
I'm not surprised anymore either. But you know, it's still like
Steal
really.
from the enemy, or our attack will stall. Enemy airdrop incoming.
Alright, but the real Blitzkrieg hopefully is on you guys. Liking the stream.
Enemy tank
I know.
Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord cheese. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Steal fuel from the enemy.
Thanks to the donation there, Caden. What do you want to ask the Magic 8 Ball? You paid $20 for that DLC. Yeah, it sucks that it's not part of the game though, so.
Fight for the fuel.
Yeah. This is how you were raging last time I streamed this? Oh, just like, we're so close, it's like, we gotta push it and get this stuff done. I take this mode a little bit more seriously, I think, but... Sometimes there's not anything you can do, but... I feel like we should be able to do this stuff.
Taking B.
It's because we got these low-level teammates.
The enemy has taken back B.
Streams with a comment every second. Well, I'm sorry I can't field more stream
Take
viewers
the
at this
enemy
hour.
fuel.
Yeah, man, I want to be able to not read a single comment, you know?
Yeah, seriously. I mean, I guess we could make it like where you don't have to be a subscriber and like I don't know. We have the settings so that like
Yeah, but then you know what happens.
yeah, it
next.
just becomes mayhem. Yeah.
Steal fuel from the enemy.
Will Slaughter make his return? I think he commented on the video today, didn't he? The Magic 8 Balls.
Did he? Was it just hate talk?
Yeah, some people just come back for certain. People never fucking leave. They just say they are, and they do this big emotional thing, and then they're just fucking there all the time. Let's see what the 8 Ball says. Will Slaughter return?
2 minutes until the
My
enemy
sources
destroys
say
the
no. This is a very intense 8 Ball.
Ooh.
The 8th Ball hath spoken. It is the will of the 8 Ball. Is that because the 8 Ball knows the Slaughter already returned today? Oh, that's deep. The way Slaughter's coming back is with a spoon of money. Or, sorry, with those Alaskan royalty checks or whatever.
Alaskan royalty checks? What?
Well, he lives in Alaska, so they get like, you know, they get money every year, right, for living there?
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know that? From the oil reserves and stuff?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
Oh.
they get money every year
1 minute until the
just for living there.
I wonder how much that is.
Yeah, so he would come and drop money when, the 1 year actually, when he dropped money the 1 year because he got his Alaskan bonus. Apparently it's a pretty good amount of money.
Our tanks need that fuel.
You fueling that tank, Kevin?
Yeah, trying to at least.
Yeah. He's lurking. Of course he's lurking, guys. People never leave on the channel. Just like Laurie's still back and stuff. We don't fucking go anywhere. Yeah, we are not doing well here. We're not gonna get this.
We are grabbing A. Pick up A. 10 seconds left. The enemy has taken back A.
Do you know you can like throw the fuel and stuff?
That'd be fine. Keep picking it up, dropping it
No,
down.
seriously, like, it's like tactics you can do with the fuel. Okay, we got it.
Steal that fuel.
Maybe you should just hold. No, because we need one more. Oh, we got
Fuck!
both.
Somebody get on that fucking fuel,
Oh my
dude.
god, what an aid.
We need that fuel.
Dude, what? No way.
Fucking get on that fucking fuel, people. There's no reason we shouldn't fucking get this.
Free day.
Oh, fuck!
That sucked.
How did we not get? I was sitting behind the tank and it wasn't filling.
Our tank cannot advance. Our forces are trying.
Fuck. Anyways, the 8 ball is here for you guys and your questions. At $5 a piece. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hit the oil rig. That's what it's like here when you go and you do that stuff, is literally the, well, not the oil rigs, but the oil sands. There's these magical sands of oil.
Man, you want to talk about oil here in Alberta? Oh man, you'll find people who don't even work in the oil industry who are just so proud of it.
Oh yeah, no, they love the oil industry here. Makes things good. Operation Breakout. I feel like this lobby, oh Jesus, might be too intense with these level 1000s. Level 1000. It's not just that they're level 1000, it's that they like 10th prestiged or 20th prestiged or whatever, and then work their way up to level 1000. Like, what's the time commitment on that? Actually, I wonder if I could see. Okay, so Grimmy. View profile. Go to profile. I'm gonna let me know when the match starts. I'm gonna compare stats with this guy. I wanna know how many hours he has on this. $110 days. Holy fuck. 7 days. I guess you get double XP forever right now. Ooh, Kevin, my KD is 1.33. Mm.
No, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Like overall?
Not bad at all.
No.
Hmm.
Our mission is to delay the enemy until reinforcements arrive and protect our flag guns.
It's good to know, Skull. I hope you're having a good drink there.
Defend the command post.
I had a nice meal today from the donations from Mike and Wolfwillow there. Yeah, a little beer and pizza. It was great. Literally get to see me munching down. 110 days, that's his job. I have some games like that. Like, I guess if I would have been streaming at the time, I don't think it would have been too crazy for me to get to that kind of a time.
110 days though? Like, come on. I played Battlefield 5 an obnoxious amount of time. And it to the point where even I was like, okay, I'm done with this game. And that was, I think, 66, 67 days.
You didn't like it enough?
Like,
Assaulting the command post.
I guess, I don't know. I have, like, probably some 70 days on DayZ. Like, I just, like, 100 days is, like...
Fuck, that is a long,
ridiculous
time, actually.
Yeah, but, and on a Call of Duty, too.
Because it's 8 years, right? Like,
Where
how
you're
much...
supposed to kind of drop
What
it
percentage of that guy's
year,
life
right?
of the last 8 years was spent on this?
Right.
That is actually
I
crazy.
love that too. When you see that time, like the only thing that really saves it is it when you leave your Xbox on and it running.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
you know what I
even
mean? Then you give you like how much of that. Yeah. But yeah, that's a whole day.
That's
That's
still
not eating,
a fuck ton of
sleeping,
idling.
whatever. Yeah.
They're building a bridge.
Yeah, this is like a third of a year. Like that's a lot of time.
The enemy is building a bridge.
Guys like watching the stream, he's like, they're fucking judging
The
us.
enemy has built half the bridge.
A cocktail of my choice in this economy, Thomas? That's very nice of you. Hope you enjoyed your holiday when that
He's
happened.
got a crossbow, really?
What?
The bridge is being built.
One of the guys
Stop
on our
the
team has a
enemy from
crossbow.
building
Like,
that
who's that help?
I don't have 100 days on the COD HQ? Oh, okay.
Building a bridge.
So that is a ridiculous amount of time, then. And that's my job. That's the reference point we always use, Kevin, is like, I don't have that time, and it's my job to...
Drop, yeah. That's funny.
Really, I don't have that on the COD HQ? Doesn't that span like 3 or 4 CODs, and I don't have 100 days on that? Damn. Rookie numbers.
The enemy built their bridge, but keep fighting. Reinforcements
$2,600,
are on the
that's
way.
a long
Defend
time.
the ammunition supply. If it's
Why am I so
destroyed,
numb to the
use
fact that
ammo
that's a
for
high
our
number?
flak guns.
Toasty Yokai, level 2, holy.
Airdrop incoming.
Yeah, we can have a bit of a rivalry against these level 1000s, you know, we get some better prospects there, Kevin. I think we could, you know, take these guys.
Try to give him a run.
Yeah. Why don't we do some tampering and take some, you know, take some future free agents and sign them an hour before the
Oh, easy, dude.
yeah.
A bomb's
Have
been
people
planted on
refuse
our
to
ammo
play for
supply.
anybody else.
Stay on mission.
Get some tax incentives and stuff based on where you're located. Is nobody gonna disarm that bomb?
Bomb.
Yeah, no one's on that.
Don't let them destroy the ammunition.
Don't pick a
get on
cocktail that costs £1,000.
Oh my god, the grenades, dude.
I don't know. I think that most like a fishbowl would be like $30 here if you're talking about like a cocktail
Bomb
drink.
must be disarmed.
Don't exactly live in the, you know, where alcohol's bad. Well, I mean it is expensive, but like just like a cocktail replacement, that great. Evan, do you mind telling me what the hell happened there?
Alright. Oh, they're
Destroyed
good with
our
the grenades.
ammunition. The battle is far from over.
And they throw in unison too. They're also in a
You're
group.
streaming there?
Within range of our flak guns.
I just burned them all alive, 3 of them in a row.
Oh, that's fun.
Get back in the battle. Airdrop incoming. The enemy tank is advancing.
Yeah. Ooh, flamethrower.
Soldiers around that
People never
tank.
use the flamethrower, and it's like such an
Flamethrower
overpowered
ready to
weapon.
deploy. Burn them up. Their tank is pulling back.
Oh,
Their tank is advancing. They destroyed one of our flak guns.
I have 31 days on the COD headquarters. That's it?
Tank is backing up. Their tank
Man.
is advancing.
I really don't play COD as much
What
as
is
I
the COD headquarters?
Huh?
What, just like
Well,
overall?
the newer CODs, they don't release as individual games anymore, right? You just download them from the headquarters.
Their
So
tank
that
is
number
pulling
would
back.
include going back till Modern Warfare 2019, I think was the first.
The enemy
Yeah.
tank is advancing.
So like that's, you know, it's
Oh, so that's just overall all the games.
Yeah.
Soldiers around that tank.
because they're all part of that like package now, right? Like you just. So that's all the time I have, and that's my job
Their
too.
tank is
Man.
advancing. Don't
Filthy
let them
casual.
destroy our flak guns.
A glass of wine.
Well,
The enemy tank is
like really
advancing.
think of this though. That is a whole month of your life on this limited time you have on Earth, staring at a
2
screen,
minutes until our
playing
reinforcements
only
get here.
COD. Like I know it's not a lot compared to like the time most of us gamers put in, but like I will say it's kind of ridiculous overall
No, it's
if you were to scale
just
things.
not worth thinking
But it's your
about.
job.
Tank is advancing.
No. Well, I don't know. It was like the Comedy Central motto in the 2000s, time well wasted. Like, what else were you going to do?
I was making money. And was, in theory, maybe having
Oh,
fun.
and for your average person, right? You're not, like, robbing cars or doing bad things, you know?
Like, what's the alternative? I just sit around doing nothing?
The
Or...
enemy destroyed our flak guns.
Yeah, exactly.
Now
Oh,
their
it's no
aircraft
different
will
than
bomb our
staring at a
forces.
TV or doom scrolling or anything, right?
Yeah. Glass of wine. How much would a glass of wine cost in an establishment? $7 to $10 or something? I guess you could go for like half wine night. I think like even cheap wine night is like $5 or something. But most bottles I buy are like $12 or something after tax.
Guns that's shooting down our bombers, but we have to push through enemy territory and take out those guns before Kraut reinforcements arrive.
Oh. Doom. People are not talking about Doom at all. Do you ever have people, Kevin, that you know, like do your pals talk about the new Doom at all?
I had actually the Storm guy who's in our lobby playing with us.
Oh, he joined.
That's one of my buddies. Yeah, he's joined. But he played Doom, and that was the guy I said who literally like 100%ed it in like 2 days. You know, and he was saying that like he enjoyed the game, but there was no content to it. Yeah, but yeah, I knew 2 guys who played Doom, him and another guy.
But like, do you find that people are talking about it at all? Like, I don't.
No, not talking about it. Like they met, like, again, those 2 guys played it, and when they talked about it, of, oh, what did you think? Oh, I beat it in like 2 days, no gameplay, and that was it. And like nobody else in the group talked about it. Yeah, I've seen no memes about it. You know, like, oh hey, Doom's back.
It just kind of came and went really quick.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because like Doom Eternal and stuff, you know, there's fucking memes with crossing over with like Animal Crossing and all kinds of stuff, and I don't hear anyone talking about it. Until the 14 for like regular. Yeah, that sounds about right for like wine. Yeah. Drunk stream and I start shouting and wanting to fight people. I don't really, I'm not like an angry drinker. Like, kind of just like, the more I kind of drink into the night, the more tired and just like burnout I usually get. I would say I get a little bit more passionate during wine nights when I'm streaming and people are like, you know, in the intense debate topic about me, I get a little bit more frustrated, but yeah, I wouldn't say I get like fighting people. Doom Eternal. Yeah, the memes thanks to Animal Crossing with Isabel and stuff. Rip and tear. Yeah, I don't, like, I feel even Doom 2016 had more chatter about it, and it's like Doom Dark Ages, it just like came and went in like a few days, and I don't hear anybody fucking talking about it. Like every now and then in the stream, somebody would be like, oh, I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages, and I'm like, cool, 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 you know, because like, it's fine play, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, the market penetration just isn't there for that game. Actually, I wonder if ID Tech's gonna have layoffs based on how Doom did. I didn't even think of that. Because I don't believe that game sold very well. It didn't even come to mind. Yeah, it also reminds me I need to do an Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch 2 review and showcase my mama's wondrous Animal Crossing world. I was actually telling her like a week ago, I was like, oh, the new Animal Crossing's supposed to come out in 26, I think. And I was like, you gonna play it for me? And she was like, but how would I get it? I'm like, I could drop the Switch 2 off for like a week or 2 or something. You can sit there and mow through it or whatever. I'm like, it is a portable. And she's like, awesome. We got this. Kevin X Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's awesome, guys. He'll be knocking the AC. Yeah, I love Animal Crossing. It'd be so cool to have a stream series of Animal Crossing be successful, and I could just sit there enjoying it. Such a calming game. Such a calming game. Kevin, are you building a bridge?
I'm building a bridge, sir.
Fuck. I got the turret up there. Ultimate Doom guy. Yeah, no. I don't. He doesn't care about new Doom, though. He only cares about old Doom. Gaming stopped in 2008 for that guy. Except for Breakfast.
Oh, I really don't have a good class for this.
He is PPSH, man.
Bridge in progress.
Oh, never mind. I can use one of the custom classes.
Are you talking about like?
Oh no, for having the shield on your back and throwing
Oh.
the smokes and all that.
You're talking about the building part of it, the blast shield. I just sit on the turret. I missed me too. You want to play AC? Not Animal Cross, or not or Assassin's Creed. Animal Crossing. Well, I mean, Animal Crossing sold more copies than any Assassin's Creed has sold. It's like wasn't it 50 million Animal Crossing copies for the last one? And then they stopped they stopped doing updates to Animal Crossing after like a year. I was like, really? 50 million fucking sales and there's no DLC? I was like, are you for real? It's so stupid. I was like, this really is messed up. Okay, so we have a real problem where like half of our team is bloody snipers.
Bridge in progress.
Like, I know what I'm doing.
They have like no clue
I'm
what they're doing.
turret firing and I'm killing people, like actually contributing.
I'm just trying to get the bridge.
And these
going.
guys are just fucking sniping and being worthless. Oh, they blew up my turret there.
Build that bridge ASAP.
Yeah, we got a guy that's just like fucking sitting in the corner sniping. Your buddy's sitting there fucking sniping, Kevin.
Is he?
Oh. Gao will always be Gears 4 to me. It's weird that God of War has the same acronym.
Full of everybody through smokes, you know, but whatever.
You gotta throw smoke on their side so they can't see. How do they keep doing? I'm gonna have to actually come and help on the fucking thing, aren't I? Yeah, if only half our team wasn't fucking sniping. I don't know if we're gonna get this guy.
Oh.
Oh, they're even on our side. That's great. Yeah, don't run around with a sniper. Like, that guy just freaking dolphin dived through the hole of the ground. That was hilarious. Yeah. It's called Gears these days. Well, we always called it Gears, but the acronym was always GAL. Because, like, I want to get on the turret to kill the other guys on the turrets, but I'm like, if I'm not on the position, we're not getting the position. It's like,
We've lost. German
That sucks.
reinforcements got here before we could build the bridge.
Mecha Break? Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream that tomorrow. 'Cause it's hot and new. Like all your likes are. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribings, the donation stuff, the Patreonings, all that stuff. And don't forget the Magic 8 Ball. I feel like I should maybe give people another code. If we pop up on numbers more, I'll drop something else. Okay, Kevin, what went wrong there, and how do we recover for this next match?
Right. I just think new lobby.
You think these guys have beat us?
Yeah, I don't care if they won or whatever. I just new lobby.
Very well. Mecha Break is low key fun. Yeah, I actually kind of liked it when it was in the beta or whatever. Yeah, your buddy's sitting there just sniping away, Kevin. I was like, really?
Oh, I'll have to give him the fish shake later.
Do you want to back out? You don't want to try
Same lobby.
Operation?
Yeah. No, I don't care. Like, honestly, back us out. Oh. I don't know why you want to stay there.
For rivalry. I think I'm also just used to the scarcity of we're only having one lobby.
That's funny.
Bah, bah, bah. It was hell in the beta. It feels like a while ago almost that I did Mecha Break.
Enemy flamethrower in
There's
the
just like
field.
so much stuff I'm always doing where it's like some of these games that just they come and they go and they come and they go.
The tank is on the move. Don't let them destroy our
But yeah, that's the hot game, so we'll do that tomorrow.
Nah, it's funny. The level 1000 guys in our lobby's got to be in our squad. They're following us.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, I'll be back on this game, I think, after Mecha Break, so... But yeah, I think Mecha Break's the hot thing, so I should probably do it tomorrow.
So you're gonna do a couple streams of this?
Yeah, I
one?
think so. I think I'll be back onto this, like, one night of, like, obviously Mecha Break, because it's brand new, so that'll be, you know, tomorrow, makes sense. And then I think the day after I'll be right back on this.
The tank is on the move.
I think it'll be, I think I'll get, like, a few nights doing this game, I believe. If you want to join, Kevin, keep your eyes open.
Backing up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Mecha Break in this economy. Isn't it free to play, or at least it's on Game Pass or whatever? Yeah, it's like a sleek mech game. I think, yeah, my coverage for the beta did also.
Their tank is pulling back.
Maybe it'll be a Mecha Breakout.
2 minutes until our reinforcements get here.
Oh.
The tank is retreating.
Man, I really wanted to see what the DLC maps for this were like. Fuck. God damn it, Xbox.
Their tank is pulling back. Stay on mission.
Even when I expect the bare minimum, they still disappoint.
Their tank is advancing. Hammer the infantry near that tank.
Ow.
The enemy tank is advancing.
We're holding it down pretty good. Yeah.
Tank is backing up.
Game Pass, you get perks. That's right. Night Rain. I don't think Night Rain was very hard when I was playing it.
The tank is on
At
the
least
move.
when I remember. It's just like Battle Royale Elden Ring, kind of.
1 minute left.
Well, they use the free-to-plays as drops on Game Pass, so that Game Pass looks like it's larger than it is for numbers, and then they just give you some perks or something. And they act like it's not a free-to-play game or whatever. You know, it's just marketing, right? Like, it makes sense. I get
Fire on
that.
the infantry by the tank.
But, like, at least you get something, you know, just claiming it's a Game Pass title.
Tank is backing up. 30 seconds left.
Kevin, hold the line.
Tank is retreating.
Absolutely. We're not holding the line. What are we holding?
Having love not be on time.
That's a good
10
point.
seconds left.
I think we win. These guys rushing us.
The one guy sitting on the wall with a hatchet.
Yeah, you saw that guy?
He's jumping up and hacking people. That's hilarious, dude.
I hated when they added that melee stuff to the. Oh fuck! I blew myself up like a dumbass. I hated when they added melee weapons to COD. I find it annoying.
We've won. We held the
Seattle. I thought you were in Hawaii land, Laurie. Oh. Seattle's all on a
Where
hill.
Ohana means college.
Yeah. Ohio.
That's it.
Ohana. That's so fucking funny. God. Yeah, Seattle's like all a hill, man. It's killer on the Cavs because it's just like, yeah, it's all a hill.
Our mission is to destroy a battery of AA guns.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, one of the People Can Fly's 2 canceled games was Outriders 2. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. The latest Night Raid, but they add Night Raid bosses? Interesting.
Capture that command post to get intel on cracked defenses. I need a medic.
Bringing in the Canada Day with Mecha Break, X and stuff. It's hilarious. Firebreaker looking into making the game better, but like I don't see how you make that game better. It's just boring.
How is that game doing? It'd be really funny if we didn't like it, but it's like uber popular right now.
It's just 1 million players. Which again, for a game debuting on Game Pass and PS
But does
Plus,
that mean like 1 million? Oh, sorry. Like, does that just mean that 1 million people have touched the game at some point?
They tried
or
it.
do they have like 1 million concurrent? Oh, they tried it.
yeah, 1 million downloads, I guess. Which is like, it's, you know, it's 1 million people, but it's like, again,
Yeah, it's a city.
yeah, it's free on everything, so it's like, yeah.
I love how many people and like how big the planet is, you know, like talking about the Xbox sales is one of my favorite things, that like 34 million, and how like you've meant that like 34 million is not that great or whatever. It's like 34 million. You're talking about like almost every man, woman, and child in all of Canada owning an Xbox. Like, that is such an immense amount of people. But then if you look at the scale of the world, and you know that like the Switch sold 34 million in what, its first weekend, yeah, it's not good numbers.
The Switch 2, no, Switch 2 sold 4 million in its first weekend.
Oh, okay.
So the metric I keep putting out, Kevin, is last year Xbox only sold like 2 or 3 million consoles, and Nintendo sold that number in 4 days. Do you imagine if there are 34 million Switch 2s? Fuck, I wouldn't be playing anything.
I thought that's what you're saying. I thought it was like, okay, then it's like that big in like Southeast Asia and all that. Then I think that kind of made sense to me.
No, like that would be fucking insane, dude. That's not even physically possible. Like, they beat the record for like most console sales or whatever. But yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Build a bridge so we can advance.
But no, that's just showing you how small the Xbox console sales were last year. Is that Switch did that in 4 days. It's just to put it into perspective how bad their sales are doing. That's essentially the idea there. 34 million. Fuck. Yeah, we wouldn't even be playing this. I would just literally be living the Switch life. Actually, I'm trying to produce more Switch 2 stuff right now. All the Switch videos I have are doing pretty good. Do you think the MP40? I don't know, I stand by the PPSH was the best gun in this game. It just fucking tears. It's all I use. Do you have a favorite gun in this, Kevin?
I'm a nerd. If I'm the Allies, I use the Bar or the Thompson. If I'm the Axis, I'll use the STG or MP40.
But what one's the best?
What is genuinely the best? The Thompson is absolutely great up close. I think the Bar is probably one of my, I think the best medium range gun, because I like the slow rate of fire. Although PPSH, I get why you like it. I just don't like it if you have any like real distance you have to aim at.
I find like you're never at a distance in this game though.
That's fair.
But then again, I'm always in there grinding, playing the objective, you know?
Like, distance isn't too far in COD. What was it, one of the Modern Warfares had, like, would give you the long shot bonus kill, and it would be, like, 30 meters. What a long shot. And it's like, oh,
The
okay.
longest shot.
You know? The shot, yeah. Like, I'm playing, like, Hell Let Loose, and it's like, oh, wow, I only made, like, a 90-meter shot. Like, wow. We're all really close to each other. You know?
Very different games. It'd actually be funny if you were into a COD one year and you were trying to do all the weapon grinding for skins and stuff. Oh god, it's such a mess.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Like, I remember in Modern Warfare 2 had like really, like, you had to use different guns with different sights to unlock things on different guns on different things, and it was, oh my god, that was a nightmare. Such a nightmare.
That just sounds frustrating. Like, I remember for the old Modern Warfare, especially Modern Warfare 2, grinding for the urban digital camera.
Oh, that was so easy back in the day compared to now.
Yeah, but like that was the one I really wanted, and like you're saying, it's so easy compared to now. But I even remember being frustrated of like, oh my god, I need like 50 more kills tonight, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that, but like, fuck, it looks like... Because I was basically, like, I was doing a ton of Modern Warfare 2 streaming, like, it was super popular on the channel, but I had the math down to, like, it took about, per gun to finish was about 6 hours, so, like, one stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just for one gun.
Yeah, just for one gun. I'd be doing 6-hour streams, because it was super, super popular, like, the numbers were so good for it. And I would just be grinding out, like, a gun a night, basically, and it's just, like... Yeah, so I get platinum for my, what was that called? Hurricane gun, and it's just like, yeah, that took so much work. These guys and their tack-ins, they would say. Freaking hell, man. Vanguard, the MP40. I don't even know what I used in Vanguard. The STG modified or something? I don't remember, man. That game's gonna be like a fever dream. Going back and streaming that.
Which one?
Vanguard.
Oh, Vanguard? That's
like when that eventually comes on Game Pass, that's gonna be fascinating.
I remember when I was playing it with you, it flowed. Like you were playing a Call of Duty, you could pass the time. But there was, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Just the theme of the game kind of bugged me.
I'm a FUD tattoo. You'll have to do a photo update there, Thomas. Seeing how the animated characters are filling out the body. Fuck. Yeah. And he's got quite the tattoo setup, Kevin. All these cartoon characters.
Stay near this tank and protect it.
Nice.
He's got theme. Ho ho.
It's got theme. Nice.
Well, some people, you look at their body with their tattoos, and it's just like fucking random, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, today I wanted a weird arrow thing on me or something.
I still, a friend with his gal. She has a tattoo that is like, what would you say, like in memory of her dog.
Oh, okay.
In a spot. Yeah, and he was talking about how like it is the worst thing ever because like, you know, you're having intimate time and all you see is this dog.
This dog.
He's like, I don't want to think about dog when we're like together. And oh my god, I just started laughing. Like, yeah, anyways.
That's fucking funny.
Get tattoos, people, if you want them. I think they're dumb.
This is always there. Or at least try to theme them. It's just like...
Or put them in a special spot. There was one gal, she was a good friend of mine, really pretty gal. And then she like went and got like this like paragraph on her thigh. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, no one cares.
Yeah. Who's reading this?
Yeah. But hey, if it means something to you, that's all that matters, right?
That's it. We're advancing. Enemy flamethrower.
Oh my
on the
god, it was a
battlefield.
funny idea. She wanted to get like a TARDIS or whatever, and I was like, I don't know. Like TARDISes are okay, but like.
Yeah, I see some odd things. It's just like some people I look at and I'm just like, you just have a bunch of random lines all over your body.
Yeah.
Which COD campaign was my favorite? I think the Black Ops 1 campaign is the best of the franchise, but I love that COD 4 campaign. It's just really quite... It was pretty mind-blowing at the time. I think Duval's taking a night off, guys. Not everybody's here for every night, right? Will I get a tattoo? I can't see myself getting a tattoo. Yeah.
Well, everybody, I always feel bad because like a lot of my buddies love tattoos, and like even my one buddy who's in the Navy was talking about that. Like, oh yeah, because I like hearing the stories. And he's like, oh yeah, I got these tattoos. This tattoo matching with what was it? A couple Royal Marines or whatever the heck, and I was like, oh, okay. And like my other buddy, he was like, oh, I got this like full arm sleeve, and he showed me, and I was like, it's kind of cool, or whatever. And it's like, you guys gotta like stop showing me this stuff. I don't care. Like,
I'm just like, I don't think I like anything enough to get it put on my body forever. Like anything. This is like gonna be on the wire here, eh?
yeah,
These guys are really holding us down.
which is funny because I feel like we kind of rolled them for
Yeah,
a bit
it's
there.
just like we cannot get this well.
Crowd reinforcements arrived to protect the AA guns.
It was a good campaign. Your partner got a Powerpuff Girls tattoo. That's fun. Will I stream ready or not? Probably. You missed it all. You just missed seeing all of my deaths. Just like I miss seeing all of your likes on the stream. Oh, the subscribing's great. The donation's cool. Be the channel member. You were considering to become channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You remember playing War Mode? It really is the best. Like it's a great mode. They did it again in Modern Warfare 3.2 and it just wasn't as good. It just wasn't as good.
But it's kind of funny because like I've also seen like a couple really bad tattoos. My one buddy got a neck tattoo, and it was so funny that like I thought it was awful, and then it wasn't until we were drunk and he later admitted that yeah, he hates the tattoo, and I was like, yeah, I thought so. Our mutual buddy, I'm not too big on some of his. Yeah, and my sister though, she got the Fable guild seal on her arm.
Nice.
Yeah, and that one was kind of neat though.
The Xbox logo.
Anyways.
That would be like a terrible thing to get. There was a guy, one of the press guys, got like a fucking Stadia tattoo, and I was like, oh my god, dude.
That's funny.
It's so fucking.
You don't think a big
cringy.
Xbox logo right on your forehead? That'd be.
Fuck. A Rise of the Tomb Raider stream? I don't really know what I would do in Rise of the Tomb Raider for a stream. Like, I've already done a full video walkthrough of that, and like, I guess the only thing would be a stream to replace those, but those videos were successful, so I probably wouldn't want to, and I wouldn't have anything to do for a full stream for doing Rise of the Tomb Raider. But yeah, no, he got a Stadia tattoo. He was just way too like, oh, blah, 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 I'm so overly into this, and then a tattoo for Stadia, and I was like, dude, why would you get a tattoo of something you know that's not gonna last? I don't know if there's a full war match out there, but we're having a hard time getting into a war lobby. Yeah.
Back to Domination.
We could try zombies. You want to do zombies?
Sure, I guess, yeah.
Let's do another spin of the wheel on war, another one or two, and see if we get anything, but, you know, it's looking like she's full. Yeah. Wild hogs. I think one guy I knew got, like a Buddha? Like a... What was the guy? The Dolly? Something like that, like a big Buddha on his, like, whole arm, and I was just like, it's neat looking, but I'm like, that's fascinating, dude. Yeah, I don't think we want to do 3-on-3. I was just like, that's a choice. Yeah. Like a whole face of someone else on your body. Wait, they have demolition in this? Dude, okay, I want to see if they have a fucking...
You want to do demolition?
I want to see if they have a demolition lobby. I didn't know this game had demolition. Oh, dude. There are people in this? I didn't know this had demo. The way they do the playlists in this game is really bad though, because it's kind of hard to find it. Oh, there's only 3 people. All right, let's go do let's go do zombies. How do we find that? Not zombies. Yeah, okay. Am I sure I want to go to zombies? I mean that's why I clicked it, but you know, thanks for asking. In your head, yeah.
I made the nice cranberries reference.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? I made the joke to my buddies though that I will get a tattoo of their face if they get a tattoo of my face on
Aw.
them, because I think that would be just hilarious. Like,
So cute.
and I know it's an offer nobody's ever gonna take up, but like,
Yeah, but Kevin wants it to happen. Find match, public match. Yeah, the final reach. I'll never ever get to play the DLC maps. Damn you, Call of Duty. What do I want? Offense? Do I have a custom class? Blam? Is my custom class Blam? I don't know.
oh yeah, it was David Tennant. Because how could you not be David Tennant?
Is that Tenet?
I swear, wasn't it David
I
Tennant?
have no fucking idea. Sure, man. Is there somebody talking? How do I mute you? It's just like this child coughing. Playing this like game that's like older than he is. There we go, I muted them. Waiting for other characters. I think you gotta ready up, Kevin.
Sorry.
A hot dog tattoo on the neck. No, I'm good.
Oh, no, not.
Rick and Morty tattoos. I feel like that fandom's fallen out a bit. Headquarters, that's all we played in COD for. It's all headquarters. The $1.50 hot dog. It's my life is the hot dog. Anyways, yeah, like I said, I don't think I like anything.
I have to ready
Yeah,
up.
Kevin, you're the only one. Gotta pick a gun. Yeah, ready? There you go. Maidenless. Good Dark Souls. Getting into culture.
Yeah, that is David Tennant. Sorry, my gal was like, that isn't. And I'm like, yes, it is.
No. You had to look it up.
Yeah, I had to look it up. 'Cause I don't know. So, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I say a lot of things I think are true, but I can't guarantee. If you know
No,
what
I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, like honestly, I was saying earlier, I'm not surprised that they didn't give us the full game because that's just such an Xbox thing these days. It's just like super cheap. A Turtles themed tattoo. Oh, that would be cool. The Ninja Turtles. Did you see the Ninja Turtles video today? It's like a roguelike Ninja Turtles game. It's a neat idea.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's different. Really looking for games that are different these days. Anyways, I always like the zombies in this. Very gritty, very like
Yeah.
violent and stuff. Feels more like traditional zombies than some of the other zombies. Oh. Very cool town. Do you remember how this level works at all? I really don't. I think we go into like this base thing and then there's some stuff you gotta do.
Power. Maybe there's a generator somewhere around.
Maybe there's a generator.
I need to find a way to get to
So what is the cast of this game? I'm actually kind of curious. Cover me, Kevin. I'm gonna look up the cast.
Sure.
Can't be zombies killed. Let's see who we got here. David Tennant as Drosten Hind, Elodie Young as Olivia Durant, Jefferson Potts, and oh no, this is just all the cast. Oh, that's fucking useless. Thanks, Google. Alright, here we go. David Tennant as Drosten Hind, Catherine Winnick as Mary Fisher, Elodie Young as Olivia Durant, and Udo Kier as Dr. Peter Straub. Thanks for the cover, man.
Always.
Catherine Winnick. Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. It was an Apple Arcade game. I know it was an Apple Arcade game. It feels like an arcade game, but I'm just like the gameplay formula is kind of neat, where it's like a story, but it's turtles, and it's just neat to have a different Turtles game. Yeah. If they did maintenance in the sewers, they'd find the turtles. That's why the turtles were like super hidden, man. And they're like, yeah. Anyways, you just gotta kind of go with it, man. Oh fuck! Did you get a good gun? I still have a pistol.
Yeah. Well, I got the Type 700 or 100, whatever.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I guess that looks okay.
This one's actually a really good SMG. I just never use it.
Yeah, I feel like there's always just better SMGs. That's why it kind of gets forgotten about. And I give us the power. Yeah. The grease gun, that is a terrible weapon.
Yes.
Like a genuinely awful gun. That's something you would put at the beginning.
And I think probably, yeah. And I also think probably one of the ugliest guns ever made.
Yeah, it's a terrible little weapon. Not in a good way. They added online multiplayer for Switch later. It makes sense. Every time you release on a different platform, you gotta like add something to make it a little bit more enticing for games to try to draw people in. I get that. Oh, my air conditioning's kicking in again, Kevin. Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
Looks like we need to reroute the power.
Yeah, my air conditioning's really quiet today. You know, that wind's not blowing through the window. Yeah.
Oh, that's so pleasant, and then it just disappears for a bit. It's just like what you do in Central Air. This is gonna cost me a fucking mint, isn't it? Ugh. It'll be worth it. Can I review Megan too? I don't... Like, the movie reviews really... It's mostly like, if I get a screening for like a movie, I might do a review of it, but like, yeah, I don't really make enough off of doing the movie reviews to really do them that often. Hi, Zimbits, how you doing? I mean, it sure would be nice to get like lots of views on everything, and then I could just cover whatever, but you know, that's just not how she works for me. But yeah, Megan 2 is doing really, really bad at the box office. I saw like a post where I think one of the producers was like begging people on Instagram to go watch it. He's like, the box office is so criminally against poor Megan. He's like, I swear if we do a third one, we'll make it a horror film again. I was just like, oh, poor guy.
Why, the second one's not a horror film or something, or what?
It's like an action movie.
I would never guess that out of that.
Yeah, they it's kind of like Terminator, where the bad robot became the good robot to fight another robot, and she's like a sassy doll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird choice. This gun with the magazine.
Weirder than the second Joker movie?
The second Joker movie? Oh my god, what a piece of garbage that was. I'm still pissed about that. Yeah. No, the whole idea of a magazine
and Joaquin
on the side of your gun is just like, it's kind of dumb. I get why, but it is really dumb.
No, it's actually really funny, the magazine on the side of the gun. You can get where they were like, okay, that would feed easier into it. You know, but yeah.
It's just functionally, it's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the top down, I love that they tried that, and it's like, oh, it would be way easier for the feeding system, you know, that it wouldn't jam.
Yeah.
And that, yeah, it was literally, it took like 5 seconds of looking into it, and even with the Bren gun, people were like, yeah, but I can't really see it.
Yeah, you can.
You know.
You guys testing this stuff, but I mean, war is like just kind of throwing stuff at it and seeing what sticks and what works best, and yeah.
Oh, that's it. And like with the First World War, they were getting some, like at the very end of the war, like you were getting like the MP-18, but the Second World War was when they really got to try, like, oh hey, okay, which one of these firearm concepts really work?
Yeah. like what's actually effective at
Yeah.
killing people and stuff, and what can we mass
Yeah.
produce, and blah blah blah. But yeah, like World War One was just kind of like all this new. It just revolutionized warfare because there was all these new things like vehicles and stuff. Kind of fascinating.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like the jokes with like some of the Ukraine stuff, and people are like, oh my god, drones and that. It's like, yeah, how do you think they thought about like siege artillery in the First World War? You know?
Yeah.
Like, nobody can move.
You'd be like, what the fuck?
Anyways.
Anyways, droning sounds like such a bad play. Like, way to go.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Man-made horrors beyond comprehension. No.
Yeah, well, you know, things always evolve and blah 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 blah. Oh, is there like a weird boss you have to fight when you're doing this? You remember that? There's like...
All I remember is the last boss, yeah,
He's like a giant monster thing.
mix up of all the creatures.
Someone dying in real life and doing GG's, bro. I mean, people get cocky when they win things, so I don't think that's out of the question that that's been said. Buying... Oh yeah, you buy armor. Do you buy Juggernaut in this, or do you just buy armor?
I just buy armor.
Okay. I already have it. Oh, is there Juggernaut too? Or I don't remember. I think there is. Odd. I remember, I quite like the zombies. I think this was good. I just like I'm trying to like remember the finite. Oh yeah, no, this is Juggernaut, isn't it? No, that's ammo or armor. Maybe is there Juggernaut? No. Huh. Well, if these guys are gonna try to do an Easter egg or anything, I'm just gonna be fucking useless because I don't remember any of this. Since this is Sledgehammer, do they have the ray gun or no?
I don't remember that.
The guy who's playing as
Personally.
Tenet seems to know what he's doing.
That's our level 1000 friend there.
Yeah, he's going through this. I say we just follow this guy around and he'll
Sure.
get it done, I guess. Kind of feel like these guys are just watching me, but not contributing. Yep. Yep. I really want you to play the Infinite Warfare zombies.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it's actually really neat. And that gets added to Game Pass. The big issue though is you won't be able to do the DLC, right? Because they're not going to give us that, but...
Can the zombies jump around and all that, or?
It's more like a grounded zombies, but it's zombies in Spaceland, so it's like a big amusement park is the first map. So they were doing like a Hollywood thing, so every zombies map was like a different like movie poster inspired thing. So the first one was Zombies in Spaceland. It's got
What, Left 4 Dead?
yeah. It's they got Hasselhoff's the DJ, and then the next one was Rave in the Redwoods. So it was supposed to be like a Friday the 13th kind of rave in the woods kind of thing.
Okay.
And the next one was the Shaolin Showdown, which was like a kung fu themed map. And then there was Attack of the Monster thing, where it starts in black and white, and then it becomes like a 50s movie with a giant creature attacking from the sea. That map's really cool. I think there was another one, but I don't really remember what it was. It was like an ice map or something. Pretty forgettable. Yeah. Is that guy doing something, or... There's another area's open, huh? I hate being useless in zombies, but,
I'm killing zombies.
Yeah, I guess we're contributing, but I'm just like, I like to see a guy doing all this stuff, and you're like, oh, I'd like to help you out, but... he seems to know what he's fucking doing. I never get the zombie obsession with like Crusaders and that. I've never really understood those connections. You in here, there's like a giant statue thing and some fucking stuff going on.
Crusaders. If I had to assume, and this might not be what the game was going for, I would think of like all the weird esoteric stuff that like the Nazis were doing, and that like they believe they were like the like modern Teutonic Order and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I get it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's like, you know, like Indiana Jones looking for the Holy Grail stuff.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
It makes as much sense as, you know, trying to get a bunch of people to come together to like the stream.
The stream.
Oh, subscribe, it's great. Donation school. Be the channel member you want to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord, and the Amazon store, and the 8-ball readings. Don't be hating on Skybot, it's just doing what it can. Oh, Valet, you need to remind me about whatever I asked you to remind me about on Discord yesterday. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, whatever that was. I always forget about things. The fuck is that gun? Is it just shoots weird?
I think had his
Oh, it's
fire,
free fire.
Yeah.
Free fire on there. How are we doing, guys that actually know this? Is there like a zombies expert in the chat? It's good when there's a zombies expert.
I didn't play the zombies too much. When I'd hop on with my friends, I just kind of shoot zombies. So yeah, I'm like...
You're that guy?
Yeah. I'm that guy. This is literally what I do.
I'll have to remember that if we ever try to do a Black Ops Game Pass Zombies night or something. I'll fucking... Do you have the DLC for Black Ops 1 or not at all with that account?
We did this before. I thought I did, and then we didn't when we played it with Joel.
Yeah, okay.
And then I had to like dip halfway through when you guys went to that. I remember that.
I'm gonna have to try to keep that in mind if they ever add that to Game Pass, because it'd be nice to see zombies. We'll have to get you all the DLC or whatever, I guess. I think that one's still affordable, isn't it? Like $10 a pack or something?
Why is they asking for the full 70 or
They
something?
up the price? That'd be fucking hilarious. It'd be such a Microsoft thing. Yeah. Yakuza interview? Well, I interviewed the one lady for Monster Hunter. Y'all didn't watch enough of that. If the interviews don't do hot fire, guys, it's hard to get more of them. Although, to be fair, it was kind of like, the game did come out a long time ago. It was more just like, she's like, oh, the strike's, and Jolly was like, oh, the strike's over. And, like, do you want to do the interview now? And I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, I haven't done one in a bit. I also realized I've now interviewed 2 people named Jolly. I feel like that's not how you say that correctly, but I do apologize. The 8-ball hath spoken. Haveth. Like, what are the odds on that actually, Kevin, that I interviewed? Because I haven't done that many interviews, but I have 2 interviews with someone with the same name, 2 different people.
Yeah, and for, I guess, maybe.
And both from this year, too.
Unique in that, yeah.
I don't even think it's a common name. I've never heard that actually in my...
I've never heard it either.
Yeah.
I was just wondering wherever that name originates from. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's very common.
No.
You know?
This guy has a scary metal arm. I think he was like a boss or something. I think we're doing like a thing right now, right? Like something's happening. Why does my controller battery, not battery, but like my vibrations like cooking? Yeah, reset this because the freaking ad thing I can't read the fucking chat. There we go. Ashley interview. Who's Ashley in Resident Evil? I don't know. When the new Resident Evil comes out, I'll try to get an interview. I was looking at like the Death Stranding cast to see if I could get any interviews, and I was just like, I'm not gonna get any interviews with any of these people. It's all Hollywood, man.
What was the one where, yeah, it was like Fallout 3 if they did the remastered? I think that was it. And you're like, oh, hey, like, who do you think I should interview out of that? I was like, oh, you gotta get Liam Neeson, of course.
Yeah, Liam
like...
Neeson. Fuck. It's like, Ellie Fanning, come let me interview. I was like, I'll never be good enough to interview that lady. Nope. I'd have to astronomically increase my channel size. Escort the Geisker crate. Oh yeah, we gotta escort that thing in the city, and then the thing blows up and something happens and stuff goes on. Yes, 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 quite so. I think something happens in the sky too, and yeah. Always striking. No, that was kind of funny, because it was like, yeah, because I tried to get the interview with the two main characters. Well, you know, Monster Hunter, you make your own character, right? So it's like, you're not going to interview the hunter or whatever, because the hunter is just whatever you make it. But yeah, it was Alma and then the other one, and I think both of them won. And Jolly was like, the strike, I can't do anything, and then the other one, what was the issue with her? I don't know, there was some kind of issue with her. Norman Reedus, yeah, hey man, you want to do an interview? What's it like to carry the baby around endlessly? The other problem too is I think because it's a PlayStation game, you'd have to have Sony okay any interview you did too for the game. Ugh, nightmare.
Why are they really like gatekeeping for that?
Yeah, they are. You gotta, yeah. A couple of the companies are like that. You think you'd want free promotion for your game, but whatever. Yeah.
So what, is Microsoft easier to work with when it comes to that? Then?
Microsoft just doesn't care. If that makes sense, they don't care. Like a lot of the publishers, they just don't give a damn. But like some of them are, you know, sticklers on that. Fuck, I got down. Saving that guy. Mads Mikkelsen. Oh yeah, I wish. I loved his movie where he drinks as a professor. That was a very good film. I think it's called Another Round. Very, very good movie. What the hell is that? Kevin, there's a flamethrower monster. These guys are the clubs.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh crap, I'm gonna die saving this guy, I think. Nope, I got him. A grease gun? Yeah, no thanks. Don't get anything out of the mystery box. Is it empty? What? Pick up the Brenner head. What is the Brenner head? Ellie Fanning?
I ran over that too. I didn't even bother.
Dude, the baby. Yeah, no, like I said, for like Ellie Fanning stuff, good luck ever getting interviews like that. You'd have to be such an astronomically large channel. And if you're that kind of a channel, you're probably not interested in doing interview stuff. Okay, there's gonna be like a juggernaut or something, because we're like dying way too,
Do you think there's one celebrity out there who'd be like, okay, you know, like, you're big enough to show you're serious, but even if you're kind of small, I'll do the interview. It would be fun.
I mean, potentially, but unlikely.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, I did interview the Wolfhardt's brother or whatever who did the one Netflix show. That guy did not give a fuck at all about doing it. And I was just like, okay. I've never had anyone so disinterested in an interview. That's like, fair enough. Alexa, play Let It Go. Does anyone know if there's Juggernaut anywhere? Somebody Google where the Juggernaut is. Apparently we're powering things. I don't even know how that's working. Fucking die. These guys with these freaking metal arms are like invincible, dude. Do you think this armor system is where they got it for Warzone, as they took it from this game?
That would be kind of funny.
It isn't like an armor system. I guess I could buy, like, self-revive. There's gotta be fucking Juggernaut somewhere. I refuse to believe it's just armor. Raindrops? Oh my god. In that game, Death Stranding 2, they played Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head like 4 or 5 times. It's like it's the only song they could afford. Over and over and over again. I mean, thematically it makes sense, but it was just like, you're killing me, Kojima. You are fucking killing me. Because it doesn't have, I think I complained about this to you, Kevin, it doesn't have a streamer mode. So it's like, you had to have music on or off, and I was just like, you're freaking killing me, Kojima. What is this? Kevin, we need to defend a pump, so you need to get over here, I guess. I need to freaking pack a punch, because like my weapons aren't doing fucking damage.
I'm on my way, so I can pick up one. I'm on my way.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, fuck. He's got like a Wonder Waff? Zombie was T-posing. It's just aesthetic. It's just armor in this game. But I mean, would it really hurt? Would it need to take 2 seconds to Google that to confirm? Throw me a bone out here, guys.
That'd be great. Life is a simulation. You know, like we all kind of glitch out one moment and the whole world decomposes in unison.
It would actually be funny. It's just like the world breaks and it just ends up like, sorry, what the fuck's that called? Beetlejuice, you know, where you're forced dancing and you're like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know how we're surviving, honestly. Oh, insta-kill, thanks. Freaking zombies. Thanks, the Maxis. I missed that lady. Did you know the same lady voice acted Sam Maxis for every COD game since World at War? And then they wanted to use her voice for like AI stuff and she said no and they got rid of her.
Really?
Yeah. Since literally World at War.
That was the straw? That's wow.
Yeah, it was the same young, like she was like a young girl, and then yeah, I was like, really?
What did she say about it?
She said like I'm not allowing them to use my voice for AI, and that's the end of it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Eh?
Crazy.
Kind of stunning.
Yep. It says it was replaced by armor. Oh, that fucking sucks. I wonder where the hell we get pack-a-punch. It's like level 16. It's like our guns aren't doing anything. Actually, where's the box? Do you know where the box is? We're doing good, I think, though, right? We're like round 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think she got replaced.
No real close call.
By AI. She got replaced by someone that's okay with their voice being replaced by AI.
Yeah, I would just let Activision know that I'm not an established voice actor, and if you wanted to give me tons of money, you can let me use AI. No.
I think they probably pay them pretty poorly, and
Yeah.
AI them too. Some people just, you know, they don't want their voice to be potentially like siphoned off like that. It is what it is. Oh, you guys are both down. That's awful.
Yeah. He fought valiantly, though, to try to pick me up.
I got you, I guess. I have a flamethrower?
Oh, I got him with that.
Oh. Man, those guys with the claw arms are ridiculously overpowered, Kevin. I'm just like flamethrowing it, and it's just fucking standing there just taking the flamethrower. Do you see this fucking thing? Dude, what the
Yeah, he's tough.
fuck? I wasted like almost all the flamethrower on that thing. Interviews with two guys, you gotta remember, it's like, these are real people, and it's like, are they available? Do they want to? Are they promoting something? You know, it's like... Like, I've had so many where it's like, yeah, we agree, everything like that, and then they just, like, back out at the last minute, and then nothing else happens. I've seen some, though, where they, like, agree to me, and then they, like, instead of doing mine, they interview with someone else, and then they come back after, and I just go, yeah, no. I've seen that before too. Cause that bothers me. Ow, what the fuck? I just got hit by electricity. What the hell was that? Alright. Oh, it's the airship. I forgot. We have to fight the airship, Kevin. There's an airship we have to destroy.
Okay.
Increase melee damage. That's fucking useless. The Brenner head, I don't know what to do with that. I need like a mystery box, but I don't see it in the sky.
How do we get our guy back here?
Our guy's dead?
Yeah, the one that really knows what he's doing.
I think you gotta wait till the round's done, right? Or I'm kind of not killing the zombies though, because I'm looking around to see if I can like get something better. Oh, there's the MP40. I don't know if that's better than the type whatever. I'm trying to like relearn the map. Poppy, that Poppy interview? Oh my god. You guys have no idea how many hours of time I lost trying to get that Poppy interview going. I don't understand what her issue was. That one really stung though. I had great questions, I really wanted that, and it was just like, wow. Huge bummer.
Or was it just like a timing thing?
It's just like, I don't know, she was, maybe wasn't getting emails every time we'd set up, she'd like kind of flake on it. I think there's like 4 or 5 different times we tried to set things up and she just like, just didn't really show up. I don't know, it is what it is. Poppy. I think she's like a journalist or something now. She was doing schooling for it. And I was pretty understanding about things, but there was a certain point where I was like, lady, it feels like you do not want to do this. So stop wasting my time.
They already breached the laboratory. This is unacceptable. Herr Richter, use their
Oh, there's a perk, Kevin, you can buy for increased damage on your guns.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. Anything else cool you grabbed, or? Here's the mystery.
No, just the damage one. I had the one where like I'd shoot an electrical burst whenever I reload, but it seemed kind of
Oh,
useless.
volts.
It's like if they're already on you, yeah, you're kind of in trouble.
Yeah, that one's sort of a very specific situation kind of weapon. Yeah, for the guy that knows what he's doing, he's strangely bad at zombies.
That's kind of fun.
Right? Like, he knows the instructions and stuff, but he does not seem to be able to survive very well. It'd be like that sometimes. It is. It was just like, she's like, no, I want to do it, but then she just like never would show up, and I'd be like, seriously? Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there were other issues, I don't know what to tell you, but I really did try for that one, like, several times, and I wasted way too much time just, like, waiting to see if she would pop up, and yeah, it's just, was not good. I think the interview for that would have done well, too. I think people quite like Poppy, but anyways. The blunderbuss? I don't want that. But yeah, like I said, like some of these interviews, like they are really easy, they're quick, they work well, and then others it's just like super hard, and it's a miracle that any of it works at all. I'm gonna like die here. Ugh, that's not good. Mystery box sucks in this, dude. Absolutely fucking sucks. I'm down, Professor's down. Gotta make some plays, Kevin. And you guys gotta make some plays.
Put the one
On that like
on
button,
video.
subscribe, and grayed out.
Whoa.
Donation's cool, be the channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also Amazon, the affiliate link. Yes. But yeah, for every interview I get, there's probably like, you know, another 2 that just don't like pan out. Buy quick revive. Man, why does that guy die so much, Kevin? Do you have any idea? Like, are you around him ever? Do you ever like why does he die so much?
No, I just kind of keep coming back to pick him up.
I'm just like, what's causing him to die so much? Is it because he's doing the Easter egg stuff? Like, I'm just like so. It's not really Easter egg, the story stuff, but it's just so weird. I think we're supposed to shoot the airship though, and then it drops something like a meteorite, but I don't really remember how that works.
Find the fallen. Okay.
That's what I was talking about, right? Ten falls, and we have to go get it. I think it's on like the bridge or something. The Zeppelin. Yeah, at least V was nice. Yeah, the Jeremy interview was fantastic. It did really well. It's by far my best interview. I wish my other interviews were popping off like that. It'd be easier to get more, but you know, the B interview was good. I've had quite a few of the people I've interviewed are like super nice, and they would love to talk about everything and their work and stuff after, and you know, we have nice conversations. But like, yeah, sometimes people just come in and they just dip really fast. And,
I liked your Tom McKay one.
Tom McKay one? Oh, I bet you did. That was super quick. Like, that wasn't even. I don't really consider those like proper interviews, but it's just like.
What was it? The guy that played Arthur Morgan or whatever, the way that interview went, wasn't it like you and another guy? You got like 2 questions each or something?
No, that was the Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
The Arthur Morgan guy, that is legitimately one of the nicest dudes I've ever seen in my life. He personally like really interacted with every fan. And he was super kind and nice when I was talking to him. That dude is a genuinely stand-up, like, fucking voice actor guy. I was just like, damn, this guy really likes stuff. Because it's like, oh, you know, I've got to finish talking to my fans. Is that okay, man? And I was like, yeah, sure, dude. And he's just sitting there, like, interacting really personally with every single person. That's why he's got a like, long lineup, you know? He's working. Because, like, some of the guys, they just do not give a fuck. Oh, I need a new gun, Kevin. Kevin, I need a new gun. Where's the mystery box?
Since we're up here, I keep buying the Type 100. It's close.
I'm gonna switch the Type 100 for an MP40. It's in the sewers. Doesn't it like pack a punch? That's the problem. These zombie modes got way too fucking complicated. Guys doing like freaking 50-step like guide to better living.
So.
Attach the Uberschnall left hand to the god. Is that in the down in the Crusader place or something? Where the f is this? Increase speed and stamina. I might as well buy it. I got tons of money. Stamina time. Actually, fuck, how do you get to where he is? Do you know how to get to where that guy is?
I have no clue, dude. Like, it's been so long.
Over this one? I just want to like help him out or whatever, be there, but... Oh, he's not even there, he's up above. Okay, he's just running around with a pistol. Maybe that's why he dies so much. Does he just not buy guns? There you go.
Save the points to unlock the areas we need to go to. But I think they're all unlocked, no?
I think he's got like a head that he's carrying with him. Does he not have to stop and reload? Zombie supply drop? Oh, I forgot this game had freaking microtransactions. Zombie loot crates. That's so fucking funny. I totally forgot that was a fucking thing. Zombie loot crates. Like, who's buying that? So wait, what's our objective? Find damage the Zeppelin enough to release an Uberschnabel. We need 3 Uberschnabels.
Nice.
You know what a fucking Uberschnabel is?
Oh, it's when you get a hot dog, it must be ketchup. No, I don't know, sir.
Uberschnabel. No juggernaut, no party. I know, right? Sucks that suck. Anyway, shoot at the Zeppelin if you get a moment.
Kill enemies near the Uberschnabel or whatever.
Is that what it is? Oh. Oh, the Uberschnabel fell down, now we have to power it with the brains of the dead zombies. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, this is the first grade stuff.
Yep.
You know?
There'll be some ring-based zombie fighting. Attach the Uberschnabel to the left hand of God. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, why not, right? The Uberschnabel. I don't know where to... I have the Uberschnabel, Kevin.
In public? Put your Uber shot
In
away.
public.
I don't know. Sorry.
I accidentally used my flamethrower, but then didn't fully use it. I think it was all the governments killed freaking loot boxes, man. They started cracking down on them.
But again, they don't mind your kids buying battle passes. I'm sorry. It's so silly.
Yeah, but like, it was... Yeah, anyways, doesn't matter. Battle Pass 1.
Yeah.
The ultimate form of microtransactions in gaming. The Battle Pass. So can you get rid of your pistol, or is the pistol always like a third gun that you just have? The MG42, nice. I mean, if this guy's doing the Easter egg thing, I'll just keep reviving him, I guess. Self-revive is a great thing. Surprise! Oh yeah, because Overwatch brought back loot boxes. This maybe the scrutiny skill.
Did they really?
We installed the next thing. Survive until the Zeppelin returns. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, they brought back loot boxes, I guess. Oh. I don't know, I don't even know anyone that plays Overwatch.
I don't know anyone. Even my buddies, was just funny because like a lot of them have been talking for years, at least like 10 years. And they're like, "Oh yeah, we played Overwatch." Like, I don't remember any of you guys ever playing Overwatch. Like,
I guess it's Overwatch. But you know, lots of people play Marvel Rivals.
absolutely. Actually, you know what? None of my friends played Marvel Rivals. So I don't know.
It's almost swimsuit season, Kevin. It's almost swimsuit season. Let me guess,
How can the wave be complete when there's a dead guy here?
the mystery box is in the starting area, or not the starting area, the main hub or command room. If you want to grab it.
Ooh, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna go down. Oh, there goes my better damage. Fuck. There goes my quick revive. And there goes my stamina. Oh no, stamina up got saved. Nice. I need to go buy extra ammo or extra damage. Where was that? Was that in the pub area? I think it was.
I honestly don't remember.
And then somebody needs to save the good doctor. Yeah, it's in the pub. Yeah. I gotta go buy armor again. Man, it's weird having zombies without Juggernaut. Gotta be honest with you. Find the fallen Uberschnall? The Uberschnall fell, Kevin?
Oh man.
Where is Uberschnall? Where is it?
What's in the Uber Schnall? What's in the Uber Schnall?
Who is Uberschnall? What is Uberschnall? We're saying like a super offensive word in German and we just don't know. Cancelled in Germany. I didn't even know. Everybody knows, man.
There's Prussia Gloria they're playing in this room.
I don't know why this guy's shooting at the Zeppelin. There's the Oberstadt already fell. I'm hearing German feedback. And the fuck did you guys die?
Cut down. Listen to the radio song here.
Guess I took the long way. Ooh, insta kill.
Yeah, this is Prussian Gloria. That's hilarious.
So where's the Uberschnell? Does that sound like copyrighted music?
If the 1800s Prussian march song is copyrighted, maybe.
Remember when we did Hella
That would
Loose?
be amazing, dude.
And they did the Russian
Yeah.
anthem, and that was the problem?
The Russian anthem, Invincible or whatever, was copyrighted?
Yeah, remember we had to restart the stream because that was an issue?
That's funny.
Yeah.
I would think, because most of the songs the Germans played in this time were really, like, imperial.
Yeah, they were like hype up
German,
songs.
or like, yeah. But, like, it's funny, they, like, weren't even from, like, their era.
Yeah.
It was, like, from the era they, like, dismantled. Anyways, yeah.
Well, you know, whatever works, it works, right?
Yeah.
As long as the people are inspired and they're getting the jobs done. Okay, the street's on fire. What does this have to do with the Uberschnell? Oh, we need to kill people near the Uberschnell. Where the fuck's the Uberschnell? Oh, the Uberschnell's here, okay. This guy dies a lot, dude. Is there like a death counter? I don't know how many down.
There is at the end, I know.
I think the other zombies used to be able to see that all the time.
Oh, over by the bridge is the increased damage.
I think I have that already. Yeah, I've
Do
already.
you?
Yeah, I think so. So we're attach the Uberschnell to the left hand of God. So we have to do this 3 times? This just sounds like fetch quest work.
When did zombies become busy work?
Seriously. Isn't it though? Like, we're just literally a fetch quest. Hello there. Where is the quartermaster? She's not in the zombies, thankfully. She might get killed in here. Actually, do they have her as a character's name? Yeah, if this was modern COD, they charge you 2,400 bucks for, or 2,400 credits for her operator skin or whatever. Oh crap, we get to activate the left hand of God. Use Predator's head to reveal secret notes. What the fuck does that mean? Oh god, I'm down now. We might have an issue.
Okay.
Oh no, Misfits
Oh
is
wow, I'm actually cornered now. Now I'm down.
Stand up, soldier.
So you guys are up there.
I thought I was sneaky.
Not sneaky enough, evidently. Fuck, there's a lot of
Yeah,
zombies.
evidently not.
I have to buy a quick revive again. actually not sure if you're gonna get saved or not. Oh, never mind. I'll save you.
My hero.
All I did was save your life.
Oh my god, I got one-shotted right now without armor.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to go and I'll be back in a sec. I'm buying. Why do I've actually only picked up a head. Which, I mean, I know we need the head for the thingy, but, like, I was trying to buy armor. Is everybody good over there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to use the head to reveal the hidden notes. That just sounds like busy work. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, Dean already fucking put in... I forgot that's out, too, with the COD in Black Ops Season 6, whatever.
Oh, they got Beavis and Butthead and
yeah.
COD?
I know, right? Do you know where the stamina up is? The faster movement in that?
No.
I know where that is, like a red machine. Fuck. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead are getting added in the reload or whatever. Dean already donated money or whatever for me to grab that, so... It's in the queue, guys. Whenever I can fit in a Black Ops 6 reload stream. Faster reload. Quick reload. Oh, I want the fucking run faster. I don't remember where it is.
I love some of the noises the zombies make. I'm running away, all I hear is ah, rah, 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 rah.
There's gonna be an event pass for Beavis and Butthead? That's just ridiculous. A whole event pass? Why?
The Cornholio event.
Cornholio event. They did that. What was the last one? The Seth Rogen event? I was like, what the hell, man? It's weird ass stuff.
So you don't hear about Seth Rogen without James Franco event? Oh, I'm sorry.
I think those guys are like not doing stuff together. Seth Rogen, when he was leading the studio, which was an Apple original, it was actually really good.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
It was genuinely great. It ran on Apple Plus though, but it was really good from what I was watching.
That's interesting. Because I watched all their stuff in like the 2010s, and then obviously Franco did what he did, but like I haven't seen like hardly anything that Rogan's put out since.
Yeah, I think he's more on the
It's been triggered.
he's still acting, but I think he's more on the producing side and stuff. But yeah, no, his show is pretty good. Like he's running a studio in it, and it's just kind of making fun of how they found stamina up. How the things are. Like his first big thing is Bryan Cranston owns the studio or whatever, and he's just like, you need to make the Kool-Aid movie. And Seth Rogen's like, the Kool-Aid movie, of course, $1 billion blah blah blah, yeah. And then he gets Martin Scorsese, because Martin Scorsese has a movie he's making, and it's about the Kool-Aid massacre, like the
Kool-Aid, okay.
like the cult thing where they made a
Jonestown?
Johnson, yeah. And he's like, oh my god, I just bought Scorsese's script. And he's like, okay, we can do this, Scorsese, but we have to call it Kool-Aid. And Scorsese's like, Kool-Aid? He's like, oh, okay, yeah, we can make that work. And he's like, this is my last script, Seth Rogen. And he's like, yeah. And then he's like, I just got Scorsese to make our Kool-Aid movie. But then, like, Bryan Cranston's like, so it's gonna be all, like, animated and blah, blah, blah. And Seth Rogen didn't want to, like, let him down. And he's like, because, didn't want to get fired. And he's like, yeah. And he's like, he's telling Bryan Cranston, I bought Scorsese's last script just to kill it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And then he's like, they tell Scorsese they're not making his movie because they got Buscemi as the lead. And Buscemi's like, oh, I'm not supposed to tell you guys, but this is Scorsese, his last film. He's done. He can't do anymore. And then he's like, what did you do to Scorsese? Scorsese's like crying when he hears the news. Oh, this is really, they got like, yeah, it's actually a really good show. Genuinely hilarious. Which is funny because I don't really like his stuff. Wait, did our guy that was doing all the work fuck off?
Yeah, he bailed. Might actually have to play the game now.
Sound the notes of at the voice of God? What the fuck does that mean? Why did he leave us? The weed event. Yeah, that was like way late from 420 or whatever. It was like fucking May. We were doing the Seth Rogen event. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, I'll go try to read the Hand of God or some fucking thing or something.
It's just amazing how often with like movies and that a character works that their whole gimmick is haha, I smoke weed. You know, like that's been around since like the 60s, man.
Yeah, he's actually moved away from that a little bit, I think, but it was like kind of weird. It's like Cheech and Chong, and it's like that's why I didn't like his like showcase in COD, because it's weird. Like when he was doing the studio, he's like, oh, I actually want to do like more prestige like stuff, and then he's in COD as like a weed guy, and I was just like, that's
the stoner.
I was like, that's just completely anti to whatever you were trying to, you know, do. And I think some people were like complaining while I was streaming it because they're like, oh, well, you know, he wants to be about weed, he can be about weed, but I'm like, but he just said he wants to be serious. you can't say you
What I thought
want to be serious and you're doing like a silly haha well weed guy in a game, but you know.
Yeah. No, I see the irony in that. I did get a kick out of, because I saw the Pineapple Express executions and like how incompetent he looked in it, where like he's like fumbling the gun and it drops and shoots.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a kick out of that though. Yeah.
But you get what I mean, where it's like, oh, I want to be.
Yeah, you want to be like, hey, I'm trying to take a more serious path, and then here I am like, yeah, this is my stoner roll. Ha ha ha, or whatever his laugh is. Like,
He's got such a distinct laugh. Cinema. No, I just was like, really, dude? Like, literally, I was in these interviews and I'm watching a show. I'm like, oh, okay, Seth Rogen's actually like, you know, he's changed. He's actually like a serious dude. And then he's in fucking COD with the weed stuff. And I was like, oh, wow, that was a lie. Yeah, I don't know how the musical notes things work. Do I? Somebody look up the musical notes thing and tell me how this goes. Oh my god, I can't. There's so many of them.
that be by you instead of just running around shooting things? Like,
yeah, I mean it would help, and then I could do the musical notes.
alright.
Yeah. Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, but I mean, you know, they stuck to their thing the whole time, right? So it's like.
Oh, and even, oh jeez, who is it? The guy that does like comic books and all that. Either way, like his whole gimmick is that, yeah, there's the Stoner Jay and Silent Bob thing, but the rest of it isn't necessarily serious. It's all like cool nerdy stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like, but the thing, oh god, I'm down.
It all
too.
fits.
But what I was really just trying to say is like, it's, you know, 1 week I'm reading, oh, Seth Rogen is like, I'm trying to be serious, I want to be taken seriously, blah blah blah. I'm growing up, you know, and then the next week it's like, ho ho ho,
Yeah.
smoking in the COD, and it's just like, well, you know, tonally it's like I can't take you know what you were saying, because it's not, yeah. It's just, I had an issue with that because I was like, well, you're not serious then. Oh, I got saved. Fuck, I thought we were dead. Did you? You died?
Yeah, I died beside you. I called out to you in my last moments.
Suck. And I was like, Kevin, get good. I need to get out of here and get some fucking ammo. I'm in the salt mines. Got any more of them bullets? Hank Hill. Oh, everybody was buying Hank Hill. Did you use the creator code Sky Captain 5? Hmm. Gotta get a cut, you know what I mean? Oh fuck, zombies always takes too long.
I know, let's drag it out.
Especially since we lost, what's his name? Since you're dead, Kevin, try going to your recent players list and re-inviting that fucking guy. Sound the notes of the voice of God. Chung-Li. Well, Chung-Li's gone. The Street Fighter characters are already out of the way. You didn't use my creator code? Wow, that's heartbreak is what that is. Just a guy trying to make a couple dollars. Heartbreak. I can't search this up because there's fucking zombies everywhere. After you're done inviting that guy, Kevin, can you look up how to do the sound notes?
The sound notes?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Focus.
I know. Got me yawning.
Focus. Well, I get more sleep now, so it's like it's harder to stay up late. Like, I'm trying not to kill these guys because I'm trying to like. It seems like this guy sort of knows what he's doing. Because you want to kill the zombies, like I feel like we should leave like one or two of them so we can do this, right? Oh fuck! There's actually quite a few zombies out here. Oh wow, where did they all come from? Oh, fuckity fuck. I don't want to like let this guy down.
What? Okay. So.
Yep.
We put the head in or whatever.
I think we did that. Yeah, we're doing the notes.
Oh, okay.
You know, this guy seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah, put his own. Okay, cool.
Her butt being big, yes, she has robust assets. Robust rear assets. Use my code, you got Hank healed. Thanks, man.
Yep.
I don't know if we're gonna get this. Guess I should go buy those upgrades. I can. Found a keepsake. Oh. Nice. Whatever that is. Hmm. You notice that the price of armor gets more expensive every time you go and use it?
Yeah, I'm actually to the point now where I can barely afford it.
I think it's like 5,000.
Which is funny because I had such a surplus at one point.
Yeah, you're looking really low funds on that. We better get some kills going, Kevin. There's no Pack-a-Punch, or are we still trying to unlock Pack-a-Punch? This seems really weird. Wish this other guy would get the music notes going. Because otherwise it's like, I don't know what I'm doing here other than just killing zombies. We did pretty good round 23, I think is usually pretty good. Oh, he is down here doing this. Alright, so we just gotta cover his ass.
Yes.
At least I think he knows what he's doing. He's probably like, ah, fuck, that other guy's doing all the work. I could have just sat around. So wait, they got David Tennant in Call of Duty and they wasted him on zombies.
Instead of like the campaign or something.
Yeah. Regroup in the Emperor's Chamber. That's where we are.
Aw, I finally afforded the one thing.
Something's happening, Kevin. Stuff's going down. I think he's trying to save you, but I'm not too sure. Kevin has died. Oh.
That's me.
I'm sorry to hear that you died, Kevin.
It's okay.
What should we put in your obituary? Not good enough at zombies. Sucks to suck.
Got tired, wanted it to end.
I need you to, like, refocus up and be a hero.
Yeah.
What would Shrek say?
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah. Regroup in the Emperor's Chamber. Is that not where we are? I think I'm here, am I? Or is it because the other guy's not here? Oh, fuck, I went down? That's not good. How long are we supposed to be regrouped here for? I gotta go buy ammo. The time for bed was a long time ago, but we rally on. Yeah. It's like quiet now. Oh, you got a fucking max. I did all this walking to go across the map, and then we get a max ammo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, eh? Fuck. Unbelievable.
Is it sad that I'm rooting for the zombies right now?
It is, Kevin. You just gotta toughen up, man. We're breaking ground and doing, I don't know, something. Are we supposed to kill zombies here? Is that how this works? What, this might actually be where they got the fucking armor concept from for this fucking Warzone. It works just like it does in Warzone, doesn't it? Or do you think it's not working because you died? Okay, Kevin, we need you to regroup here ASAP.
Oh, man.
I know, it's a hard night, Kevin. We won't do zombies again.
Goddamn zombies, dude. I don't even know how to get to you guys.
You go into the main base and then you just hook a right. Yeah. You do not get the DLC, no Xbox cheat out. Shoot hilt with coordinated shots from the Tesla gun. What the fuck does that mean? The point of no return. I feel like we might get an achievement or something out of what we're doing here. I got you, Kevin. Don't worry.
Thank you, sir. The fight never ends, don't worry.
Yeah. Did you collect your weapons from the stash?
No.
No. I'm down too. This ain't good. Thanks for saving me before I lost my quick revive. Things are looking pretty hairy around here, I'll be honest with you. It's insta-kill, Griffin.
Not on the big guy.
No, those guys are tough. Believe it or not, this is peak zombie playing, guys. And never forget to like the stream while we're doing this. Never forget that. I got down again. Looks like I just keep dying. Fuck. How's that other guy not dying at all? Oh, he's got camouflage. don't know if he can be killed. Fine fucking armor. $10,000 for armor? Holy fuck, Kevin. I think it just doubled from 5,000 to 10.
That's what I was running into, dude. I couldn't get armor anymore.
You can only get a price out of the armor market. It's like they know I'm some kind of like, it's like I'm addicted to cocaine or something. It's like, oh, you need more armor, eh? Yeah. Fuck.
First couple ones were cheap, you know, just to get you hooked.
Yeah, done armor now, so they're all, oh god. Fuck. Yeah, no, oh, fuck. I don't have quick revive. That's not good. I saved the guy, so maybe you can clutch this. I don't know. Fuck. Alright, wow.
There we go.
Well, that was gonna be my chance to finally get that. How did I kill so little?
I just think it should be the...
How did I have more headshots than kills?
That's actually a good question. Unless it just counts every time you shot someone in the face.
That doesn't make any sense, though. You had more headshots than kills.
Yeah, because I have more headshots than kills. Yeah.
That guy didn't have any headshots.